All right, we finally got a break in the weather. And the traffic, and the animal noises, and all the other stuff. Yeah. I love shared housing. It's not. It's actually not a recorded environment. It's not a good one at all. Well, this is part 3 of Emio the Smiling Man, a police procedural set on Nintendo Switch. You don't actually have to watch part 1 and 2 if you don't feel like it. You can if you want to. I don't know why you would, but you don't have to. There's this nifty little feature that brings you up to speed as soon as I get this controller working. Uh-oh. Eh? But... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I guess I forgot to save, but autosave came in clutch. Wow. Good job, idiot. You know what? I actually like doing this, so let's go ahead and check this out.
甲府市のポンプ場で遺体となって見つかった男子中学生佐々木英介。彼の頭には笑顔が描かれた紙袋がかぶせられていた。その様子は18年前に起きた未解決の連続少女殺人事件、さらには都市伝説エミオと酷似していた。さらなる情報を求め図書館に向かおうとした君が事務所を出ると、上原刑事が待っていた。久世刑事に言われ、君を迎えに来たのだという。警察署に向かう車で他愛もない話をしている中、久世刑事の兄誠の話になるも、上原刑事にはぐらかされてしまうが、ひょんなことから上原刑事がバイクの免許を持っているという情報を入手する。しかしそれ以上の話の深掘りもできないままに、君は久世刑事が待つ部屋へ向かうことになった。
Daisuke Sasuke, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it, over his head. The scene was similar to those of unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Duke steps out of the office to visit the library again, to find Detective Kamihara waiting for him. He says that Detective Kuze sent him to pick Duke up. In the car on the way to the police station, Kamihara brushes off talk about Makoto Kuze, trying to focus on other things. Although it does come up that Kamihara has a motorcycle license, a key point in the investigation so far. Before he can get any more information, the car already arrives at the station with Detective Kuze waiting for him. And that's where we pick up, if this thing will actually work. Oh no.
It can't work right. It can't ever work right. It can't work right. I can't ever have one stream where something doesn't mess up. Just trying to put on a nice professional show. And we got this amateur hour. Trying to have a show here. That's okay. The controller doesn't work through Bluetooth on this setup. I keep forgetting that. Give me a minute. I got it somewhere. I gotta get this ridiculously long USB-C cord that's like 16 feet long. Not 15, 16. I bought a 15 one and it was too small. Yeah, cut this part out. Okay, terrific.
Hey, excuse me.
どうぞ。
Come on in. Hello, Detective Kuze.
突然呼び出して申し訳ないわね。
Hello. Sorry to call you out of the blue. She seems more tense than ever. No, it's okay. She seems guarded somehow. Remember what we talked about? Mm-hmm. That's kind of a nice little callback. I wasn't actually intending that to happen. Good attention to detail. So then, what's
悪い
up?
けど、まずはこっちから質問するわね。
I hope you don't mind if we start with a few
あ
questions.
なた、一体何を嗅ぎ回っているのかしら？
What are you snooping around for anyway? Straight to the point. So, you know that I went to Yukariko Village. Okay, I'll explain. Let me ask you one thing first, if you don't mind. Your brother Makoto has been missing for 18 years. Is that right? And around that time, there was a series of murders of young girls which could be related to Isuke's case. That's honestly why I went to see your grandmother.
やっぱりそういうことね。
Yappari, I knew it.
Look, I know it was a bit sneaky. I apologize, okay?
あなたも仕事でしょうから、責めるつもりはないわ。
No, I don't blame you. You're just doing your job.
I feel bad for putting that kind of burden on your grandma. I'm really sorry about that.
I know this is supposed to be a dingy interrogation room, but this is honestly pretty similar to every single apartment I've ever had. Let me just take a look at it. You have your singular window. It's just tall enough to where it can light in, but you can't actually see what's outside. You have your one desk lamp. That's to make up for the fact that your ceiling light doesn't work. You got your sad desk, so you can eat your sad meal. And then this is like your TV tray, and she's staring at the TV.
You know what? We are missing something, though. It's missing that gentle angelic hum of the lawn equipment going on. You can never really quite make out what they're doing, but they're always there, especially if you're working from home. Oh yeah, and you got the kids screaming. You gotta have the kids screaming. That's kind of like the salt and pepper. That's why I didn't even mention it. It's a solid staple in the pantry.
I wonder if Yoshi told her about it. No. It was a retirement village, I'm pretty sure.
祖母はあなたと話せて喜んでたんだけどね。
Listen, my grandma said that she was happy to talk to you. Oh, that's great to hear.
で、あなたはどうやって祖母の入居先を知ったのかしら？
One thing I was wondering, how did you find out where my grandmother lives now? Oh, well, the first place I went was your childhood home.
家に。
My house? You went to my house?
Right, and I met a neighbor, Mr. Tayama, who was very helpful. He told me that she had moved to the relaxed Yukariko Village retirement home.
田山さんと。そう。
Ah, Mr. Tayama, I see.
Kind of a bizarre interview, I think. It really seems like she's trying to get information without coming across as aggressive. That's my take on it. Like, she doesn't really know what her options are yet, so she doesn't want to close the door preemptively. Get what I'm saying? She hasn't reached the you point. Actually, she's been really nice, congenial, mostly.
私が聞きたかったことは以上よ。ご足労かけたわね。
That's all I wanted to ask. Sorry for the trouble.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Huh? That's it?
ええ。
Yeah, I don't think it is. I thought she was going to ask how I found out about her childhood home. Why didn't she ask about that? Yeah, that is strange. Oh, right. She must have remembered that Mr. Itsugi has been to her house before. So I should probably assume that he told me where she lived. But that doesn't add up either.
いえ、私立探偵に知り合いはおりません。
I don't think so. I haven't worked with any PIs before. I remember her denying that she ever met Mr. Atsugi. Why would she do that? Has she genuinely forgotten, or... I guess I should take this opportunity to ask her about it, even though it makes me nervous. It doesn't make you nervous, it's fine. Detective Kuze, can I ask you a question? Mr. Atsugi told me where your childhood home is, so I went and checked it out. That much you already know. Anyway, he said that he met you 18 years ago at that location. But you...
前にも言ったけど、探偵の知り合いはいないの。
Like I said before, I don't know Mr. Atsugi.
ただそれだけよ。
That's all there is to it. Nope. Whoa. The look on Detective Kuze's face. It's like she just stiffened up. How can you tell with those shoulder blades? I can't tell if those are 80 shoulder blade pads or if she's just naturally built like that.
The 80 shoulder blade thing. That came about because of Margaret Thatcher, right? People were trying to emulate her style for some reason. That was definitely a look. It's not a look that aged very well, but it's a look. That whole X-Files look. Scully could fucking chisel through a wall by rubbing against it.
It feels like she's trying to keep a level head, but based on her response, I think she's lying about not remembering Mr. Atsugi's visit. Yeah, it probably didn't go very well for her. So, the day that Makoto disappeared, Kuze returned home alone and... According to Mr. Atsugi, she seemed terrified. There's something about that still bothers me. I don't know if she's willing to say more, but I should at least ask her about Makoto. Why not? We're here already. Detective? Yeah?
If you don't mind, I have a few questions about your brother, Makoto.
祖母が話したことが全てよ。思い出話をするつもりはないわ。
I do mind. What you got from my grandma is all you're gonna get. I'm not open to reminiscing.
私と兄の話はもういいわね。
Alright, detective. We've been here long enough. Let's put all of our cards on the table. How about that, huh? Let's be honest. For once in our fucking lives, let's be honest, you and me. I want to talk about aliens. I want to talk about Glorp. I want to talk about Grey Goo. I want to talk about Scully. I want to talk about Scully. Give me Scully. There's now an X-Files episode.
思い出
I'm not
話を
talking to
す
you
る
anymore. I'm
つも
talking
り
to
は
Scully.
ないと言ったはずよ。
You're not missing anything. She's just not open to reminiscing. That was the whole conversation. I'm trying to lighten the mood a little bit, okay?
No, stop it! Alright, so this recording session is not going to go very well until this thing is charged, is it? Let's see how far we can get. It's doing that because I forgot to charge it. I use it for YouTube. What do you want? What to do? What to do? She doesn't seem like she's in the mood to answer any questions. I might have to leave without any answers I need. I should probably get going.
ごめんなさい。もう一つ聞きたいことがあったわ。
Sorry, but I thought of one more question for you. Yes?
そっちは佐々木英介の事件について何か分かったの？
Did you find any useful information about the Sasuke case? Anything you'd like to share?
She is the detective assigned to the case, but if she's covering up, then she's not the person that needs to get that information. Mr. Tsuki is.
If I'm given the option, I'm gonna leave her in the dark. I'm just calling it right now. Yeah, technically a lie of omission is still a lie. But we don't work for her, do we? See? Sometimes it pays to be stupid.
捜査に関することは全て機密情報よ。
Sorry, it's confidential. I can't say anymore. I suppose.
虫がいいかもしれないけど、分かったことがあるなら教えてもらえないかしら。
So, I understand that it doesn't seem fair, but it might help if you shared anything you found with me.
Yeah, see, well, that's the thing. If you don't know what's relevant, then there's no information to share now, is there? Your name's stupid, too. You sound like a fucking tech product.
One of my colleagues is researching more about Aisuke's history and relationships right now. And as for my findings, I have an eyewitness who saw a motorcycle parked near the crime scene on the night of the murder.
バイク？
Yeah, that was a Nani moment if ever there was one. Really? A motorcycle? She's back to neutral.
Huh. She doesn't know?
Are the police aware of the motorcycle?
いいえ、聞いてないわ。
No, it's the first time hearing of it.
Well, the eyewitness account places it about an hour after the estimated time of death. So possibly irrelevant.
それ、どこからの情報なの？
Where did you get this information? I talked to a cab driver at the scene. He was the eyewitness. It seems so long ago now.
He said that lots of riders park on the side of the road at night for, reasons, you know. To see a man about a horse, shake the dew off the lily, spit in the porcelain, open the floodgates, make some yellow paint. Seriously though, are we mincing her words because she's a girl? Because she's a woman? Girls pee. I've seen it on videos. And trust me, they pee a lot in the videos. Like, there's probably something wrong with
把握し
them.
てるか確認しておくわ。
I'll be sure to pass that info along.
May as well while we're here. I'm sure it's nothing, but I just want to look. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in the stage. I didn't realize that the police didn't know about the motorcycle. I bet they'll question the cabbie now. Ooh, I've got an idea. I could try thanking her for calling the cab for me. Why?
Don't be so desperate to be liked, it's kind of disgusting.
Hey, so... Yes? You're the one who called a cab for me, aren't you?
Eh?
How'd you know? No, I just wanted to say thanks. It was a big help.
ついでがあっただけよ。俺なんかいいから。
It was nothing. Don't thank me. Why are you side-eyeing at us all of a sudden?
他に情報はないのね。じゃあ、お互い仕事に戻りましょう。
So that's it, huh? No other info. In that case, let's both get back to work. Right. Oh, Detective Kuze's mood seems to have changed. Okay. I don't have a travel option, so there's something in here I'm missing. She looks kind of uneasy, almost like she's embarrassed about something. I know she's got a scary reputation. I think Detective Kamihara is right. And deep down, she's a vulnerable, awkward person like the rest of us.
先輩、あの紙袋の鑑定結果が出ました。
Hey, partner! I got the results from forensics on that paper bag you wanted.
Oh man, Columbo. Can we get you a stool or something, buddy? A little baby chair? Look me in the eyes when I'm talking to you. Stand on your tiptoes. Inspector Kamada gave me special permission to see the results of the forensics analysis on the paper bag. This is the actual bag that was found on Aisuke. It's even creepier to see in real life.
早速じゃが始めてくれるかの
Let's get started, shall we?
では鑑定結果をお伝えします。
Of course. I'll get straight to the results of the analysis.
佐々木英介の頭部にかぶせられていたこちらの紙袋ですが、見た目からもわかる通り古いものでした。そして
The bag in question is clearly old, but after running a detailed
18年
scan,
前の連続少女殺人事件に使用されたものと材質などの成分が一致いたしました。
we can confirm that the material is a perfect match with the paper bags found in the previous murders.
But does that mean
18年前の事件の同一犯の犯行もしくは
are we dealing with the same killer from 18 years ago?
当時の関係者が何らかの形で関わっている可能性が極めて高いということになるの。
It seems likely that some of the same people would be involved. I think you're right.
あの山をもう一度洗い直す必要があるな。
Well, it sounds like we need to officially reopen those cases.
実は一点補足がございます。今回の事件の被害者が被っていた紙袋は
Sir, before you continue, I have one additional finding to share.
18年前の2件目と3件目の事件で使用された紙袋と同じものであると言って差し支えない。
We can confirm it's the same type as the ones found in the second and third victims 18 years ago.
ところが
However,
連続少女殺人事件の最初の犯行で使われた紙袋は他の紙袋とは成分などが一致しませんでした。
the paper bag found on the very first victim 18 years ago doesn't match any of the other bags.
How can you be sure?
どの紙袋も似たような成分だろうと思われるかもしれませんが、
You know what? Turn the other way. You have a better profile face. That, oof. You got a better profile face. You got to know your angles. That's not one of them.
Well, not all paper bags are made the same way, believe it or not.
配合割合はメーカーによって様々で一致することは稀なんです。
Each manufacturer uses a different formula. The variation can be quite substantial.
では鑑定結果の資料を署内に共有してくれるかの。
Thank you for your report. I really do mean that. Are you ready to share the results with the whole department?
君、申し訳ないが少し待っててもらえるかの。これから捜査本部の者も交えた話し合いがあるんじゃよ。
As for you, I apologize, but I'll need you to wait here for a moment. We have an important meeting and I can't get you in there. You know how these things are.
I understand.
So it turned out that the forensics analysis of the paper bag revealed a new clue. Inspector Kamada is meeting with his team to review the findings. It might take a while. Why don't I review my notes and the new information I've learned? Hey, that's not bad. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Why don't we actually save? Wow. Yeah, actually save. That's terrifying that I went through 2 chapters and I didn't save until now. What can I say? I'm a sucker for synthwave. I should review what I know about the forensics report on the paper bag. Okay, let's get to it. Based on forensic evidence, the case from 18 years ago and the current cases are... Based on forensic evidence, they pretty much match, so very likely to be connected. Right, because the paper bags match, there's a good chance that the cases are connected. We also know that the paper bag in the first murder doesn't match the others. That means... He might have had different types of paper bags, but I think the game likely wants me to think he was killed by somebody else. Which I don't know, that's a little bit of a leap in logic, but we're just gonna go with it, it's fine. Perhaps Ayaka Hashizumi's father killed her, and the other cases were copycat killings. Yeah, of course, that's just one of countless possibilities. I think that's all I can deduce for now. Although, I should say, it was really fortunate to hear the forensic report on the paper bag. I've got to thank Inspector Kamada. And it's fascinating that the different paper bag manufacturers all make paper bags differently. Do they? It's just paper pulp, right? We are kind of looking at it through the dim lens of the future. It's a little different. In the 1980s, you actually had legitimate corporate competition. At least that's what I'm getting out of it. So much so that the ongoing theme at the time was corporations wage war against each other in the future. Even they didn't think it'd be so bad that one corporation pretty much owns everything with different umbrella brands. But I digress. I wonder what Dad's up to. He never calls. Can I call him? He wouldn't be in the station, would he? No. Gotta use my phone, right. Oh, I should let Mr. Tsugi know about the forensic reports on the paper bag.
Come on, you can do better than that. Not 50,000 yen, I'm eating my fucking shirt here. Oh, what do you want? It's you. Yes.
We just got the report from the forensics about the paper bag found in Aisuke's head. Apparently, it's a perfect match for the ones found on the second and third serial girl murder victims.
Ah, that's fascinating. Go on. Oh, really? I'm listening. What about the first case? You got anything there?
That's right. The bag from the first murder was different.
Oh, yeah, no, that could be significant, yeah, sure. Got it. Good job, Anchor. No, that's the other guy. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Wow, Mr. Tsugi's so busy that even in the middle of the day he's following up on leads.
It seems like they're still in discussion. I think it's a good idea to continue reviewing what Kamihara and Kuze have told me so far. Oh, okay, well... I should take some time to organize my thoughts and findings from today. I mean, we didn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. That was your whole day? You get paid for that? I'm in the wrong line of work. When Kamihara is alone with Kuze, and they're not talking about an active case, he said they sometimes have friendly chats. For example, they talk about... candy, right? Yeah. They don't really seem like animal lovers. Maybe that's why I don't trust them. Since they've been known to talk about their childhoods, maybe they've talked about Makoto. He seemed to brush me off when I asked about it, though. But what I did learn was Kamihara is licensed to drive cars, commercial vehicles, boats, and... Now, this is easy. This isn't even a question, this is... Are you awake? Do you have a pulse? You have reached 2 of the criteria needed to solve this case. Do you have fingers? Kamihara is licensed to drive cars, commercial vehicles, boats, and motorcycles. Ah, that's right. Kamihara is licensed to drive motorcycles. But aren't all police officers licensed to ride motorcycles? That was my first impression. I wonder if there's anything I can deduce from my conversation with Detective Kuze. Who's this?
君、待たせて悪かったの。
Yeah, Duke, you startled me. Old detective here was gonna use the private room for a minute. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Don't call, engage, he's right there. Ask, listen, that seems right. So, have you decided on a plan?
いくつかの仮説に沿って捜査を進めることになったんじゃ。
It's funny you should ask that. We're gonna proceed based on a new hypothesis.
さすがに君にはそれは話せん。協力を依頼しておいて申し訳ないのじゃが。
But unfortunately, I can't share it with you at this time. I apologize for the tough circumstances. You know how it is. It's okay. I understand. You got channels to go through.
今回の山は一筋縄ではいかないじゃろうな。本部の方針に沿うだけではちと心細いの。
This case is anything but straightforward, and it can be tough to accept guidance from headquarters.
だからこそ君たちの協力が必要なんじゃよ。頼りにしとるんじゃぞ。
No, I get it. Not enough to call internal affairs in. So you need a monkey in your wrench. You need a wrench in the works.
Anyway, that's a big part of why we need your help. We're counting on you, bud. Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
さて、待たせといてすまんが、わしはまた捜査本部に戻らねばならん。
Now listen, I gotta get back to headquarters now. Apologies again for keeping you waiting.
久世君が君を呼んだようじゃが、彼女も上原君ももう捜査に向かってしまっての。
Oh, I know Kuze called you here and all, but she and Kamihara are already back out in the field, so... You're just sitting here with your dick in your hands. I see, that's okay. It was very helpful to talk to both of them. I suppose I should get going.
気をつけて帰るんじゃぞ。またの。
Of course. Be careful out there. See you soon and close the door on your way out. That was weird. What's he doing in here?
ちょっと、君に一つお願いしたいことがあるんじゃった。
So sorry about that. There's one more thing.
ある男のことを調べてもらえんか。
There's just someone I'd like you to look into. A certain man, shall we say. A certain man? Same day, 2:21 p.m. The Sonnen region.
私は ここ山陰地方に来ている。
I'm here in the Capri Sun region.
今回の事件の鍵を握ると思われるある男のことを知るため
There's
に
someone here who may hold a key to this case. Okay. Hey, this is the first time we played at this guy.
しかし、なんでまたこんなことを調べていらっしゃるんですか？
Hey, I heard you loudly narrating to yourself. Are you okay? Are you mentally ill?
So, why are you digging into this ancient history, huh?
わかった。あなたあれでしょう。雑誌関係の方なんじゃないですか？
Are you some kind of reporter or something? Wait, you're that guy from the magazine, right?
いえいえ、ただの物好きですよ。
No, I'm just a curious person.
そうなんですか？なんかこう、ジャーナリストって感じで
Are
す
you
か
sure
ね？
about that? You strike me as some kind of reporter or journalist or homeless person looking for a warm meal.
暇な素人ですよ。
No, I assure you, I'm just an amateur with too much time on his hands, so.
You smell like you've been
まあ
bathing in
いろいろ
sake.
とあるんでしょうな。
It's not a good
こ
look.
れ以上詮索するのはよしときます。
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll stop prying.
ありがとうございました。これで失礼します。
It's no problem, but thanks for chatting. I'll be on my way
い
now.
い記事を書いてくださいね。なんちゃって。
Hope you read a good article. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's an office joke. We have fun here.
I'm liking the change of scenery so far. It's a welcome change. Maybe now the pace can pick up a little bit.
So, the day after the forensics report on the bag was completed, the police released some details to the public about the murder of Aisuke Sasuke. However, while they mentioned that he was found with a bag on his head, they didn't mention any drawing on it. I'm sure that detail was too lurid for the general public. But still, it seems the urban legend of a smiling, paper bag wearing murderer is roaring back to life. Talk of Emio is springing up at water coolers all around the city. Three days later. It's been 3 days since the police released a statement. We're now seeing an impact in the city. Hey, and speaking of the city, we got a new scene set up. Nice. So we got a little newsstand with gacha machines set up. Pretty typical. It's missing the basket. You're supposed to return the little plastic balls after you get your cheap plastic crap out of the plastic balls. You gotta return the plastic so they can melt it down and make more plastic crap for you to buy. I don't know why that came out so negative. They're fine. I actually don't have a problem with them. I used to collect stuff back in the day. Hey, you know what? Look at it this way. All we have in the US are 20-year-old gumball machines that haven't been serviced since Wi-Fi was invented. Oh wait, no. We also have sticky hands, vampire teeth, and gumballs. So we got that going for us. Little Frenchie over there. What's going on the right side? I'm sure he'll comment on it. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. No food. Huh. I've heard that all the books about urban legends have been flying off the shelves lately. I guess everybody wants to know their lore. Yeah, basic crowd looking out. Looks like she's waiting on her friend. Nothing really pops out at me so far. Must be a quiet area if even the pharmacy's getting in on the action. Speaking of action, nothing's going on at the moment, so how about a recommendation? If you haven't checked it out already, Paranoia Agent. It's an old one, Satoshi Kon. Great director. Guy really kicked the bucket early, but he left a pretty lasting impact, honestly. So, if you like your surreal, absurdist fiction, and you like the Freddy Krueger thing, then that's definitely right up your alley. and has a special place in my heart, which, hey, if you know, you know. That whole story is just wild to read about, though. I mean, obviously, I don't want to get morbid. You know, I don't want to talk about actual real people dying. But one of his last messages was talking about how he had an out-of-body experience looking down at himself. And I can relate to that. I have a lot of those, typically on Friday and Saturday nights. Anyway. Someone's calling me? That never happens. I'm such a fucking loser. It's Ayumi. Hey, Ayumi, what's wrong?
テレビで都市伝説のことが話されているの。エミオの話題も出てくるみたいよ。
There's a segment on the TV show that I'm watching now about urban legends. I bet it's about the Smiling Man. Oh, well, I'm almost back at the office, so I'll see you soon, okay?
気をつけてね。
Okay, be careful. Wait, that was a limited time thing? No, I wasn't finished looking around. Oh. I wasted my time looking at, like, nonsense. That sucks. Yo, is this fact or fiction? Is that Riker? I like Riker. Riker's almost as good as Scully. Jonathan Frakes. Although, in that show, he really just, something's going on with his throat. Sounds like he's got, like, a polyp or something. He's definitely coasting on his success. But it's still a fun watch. Why is he hosting the segment with, like, female Bluto? She's got, like, pirate peg legs under that table. What's going on there? If you remove the head, she's just a perfect square. That ain't normal. There's just something wrong there. Hey, Yumi, I'm back.
おかえりなさい。ほら、これ。
Welcome. Check this out.
これまでにエミオというのは奇妙な袋をかぶっているんでしたね。
Oh, fascinating. He's the one who supposedly wears the strange paper bag, right? The rumor going around is that he placed similar bags on the children he killed.
今回番組では大沢さんが取材した情報をもとにその紙袋を再現しました。
We've put together a recreation of what those bags might have looked like for you.
ではご覧ください。
Let's take a look, shall we?
不気味な紙袋ですね。小さいものもあるようですが。
Wow, it's really creepy. And some of them are so small. Oh dear. I kind of like the Karopi one. The second column, first row. That's pretty good. Is it true? But then how did the bicycle get on the ceiling? No. It's fiction. We made it up. Well, there's a rumor going around about a child version of the Smiling Man as well. Oh my goodness, a child as well. I blame the internet. Don't you know? Howdy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. That's the paper bag I gave to Emiko.
Ah.
本日は都市伝説研究家の大沢徹さんにお話を伺いました。先生、どうもありがとうございました。
That was Professor and urban legend researcher. I forgot his name. It doesn't matter. He's a big character. We're never going to see him again. Take the glasses off. We look horrible. Problem glasses. Yeah.
みんなが興味を示す気持ちはわかるんだけど、
But I understand why people are fascinated.
佐々木くんの事件とエミオの話が簡単に結びつけられちゃうし。
It must feel like the Smiling Man urban legend is coming to life with Aisuke's murder. Well, I guess if you want to be morbid about it, we're making dreams come true.
「今回の事件がここまで世間を騒がせることになるなんて
I just can't believe how much attention this case is getting.
エミオはすっかり有名人ね。
But I guess the Emio legend, the smiling man that is already pretty famous.
True.
でも、
But
佐々木くんのことを思うと、ちょっとね。
But when a real person is involved, like poor Aisuke Sasuke, then it's really cool. I love true crime. Think? Something about Ayumi. No, I see it. It's the glasses. We're gonna look at them again. It seems like she's a little down in the dumps. Man, if that was me, I'd be famous. Being murdered must be so
エ
cool.
ミオって実在するのかしら。
She does seem like the type that would write the letters to serial killers behind bars. That's a real thing. I mean, could the smiling man be real?
うん。
Did they mention Aisuke specifically on the talk show?
あなたが事務所に着く前に、幸福市の事件で被害に遭った少年という形で触れられたの。
That's public information, though. I mean, they have to say that something happened.
just before you got here, they said a young boy was killed in Kofuku City.
I see.
佐々木くんのことを知っている人は、それを聞くだけでもピンとくるだろうし。
So, anyone who knew Aisuke would know that they're talking about him.
Right. Well, in that case, maybe someone who knew him will come forward with some new info. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Weren't we supposed to search for a missing student? I totally forgot about that. She's probably dead by now.
うん。
Hey, you know what? I'm Mr. Positive. Look at the bright side. More evidence, more chances to mess up. See, this is why they pay me the big bucks. If we had just rescued the kid, the killer would have gotten away, never found them again. The more dead kids you have, the more likelihood you get more evidence to collect, really nail them. That's why I'm the best.
私ね、めぐみさんが心配なの。世の中がエミオで騒いでるのって。
I'm worried about Megumi with all of this going on. That's the girl we were supposed to catch. Everyone's talking about the smiling man.
仲が良かった友達を亡くした彼女にとって耐えられないことなん
And
じゃ
she's
ない
just
かっ
devastated
て。
about losing a close friend. Well, how do you know? You haven't talked to her. Have you? Yeah, losing a friend. What a nightmare. Just when I was thinking she seemed a little off today. I wonder if all of this reminds Ayumi of Yoko. Okay, quick flashback. In this series, one of the first cases, Ayumi was searching for a dead friend. So that's how they hooked up, essentially, and got together to work in the agency. When I started talking about how Megumi must feel, it seems like she must have thought about it. Maybe we shouldn't have watched that show. She was already watching it when I came in. I had nothing to do with that, okay? She's a full-grown adult. She is capable of making her own decisions. I hope Ayumi gets back to her usual self soon. All right. She probably doesn't want to talk about it. She just wants to look at us like a weirdo. Creep us out. I want to cheer Ayumi up somehow. Yeah, this seems like a waste. No, the game actually said no. All right, what do you want from me? Hey, Ayumi. Eh?
I know we're still missing a lot of pieces. But let's put our heads together and see what we can figure out.
You know, for Aisuke and for Megumi. Megumi isn't dead yet. I mean, she's probably dead.
その通りよね。
She's definitely dead because we did not bother checking up on her for like 2 days now. Wow. No, 3 days according to the game. That's not on me, okay? Yeah, you're right. Let's do our best. For them. Great. Well, let's review what we learned so far. Can you help me?
ええ、もちろんよ。
Yes, of course.
ね
Before we start, yeah?
え、ありがとう。
Wait, did I do something right? That's, different. Thank me for what? We haven't even started our review yet. Give me a chance to be brilliant, okay? See, I can do it too. You're not cute. You're not. Yeah, guess I'm getting a little bit antsy. I can't help him if I can't see him. Anyway, I'll give him a little space for now. Use this time to get my files in order. Oh, I should make some coffee while I'm at it. You want some? How do you like it?
あのね、実は私、
Ew, are you asking me for hot coffee? Gross, disgusting. I'm on my way out. Oh, could you be going to...
驚かないで聞いてほしいんだけど、
It's not like it's a big secret. I was about to tell you before you started acting weird.
森本めぐみさんのお家にお話を聞きに行けることになったの。
Your watch is on backwards. I'm going to Megumi Morimoto's house for a chat. Oh, so you found her! Good job.
少しでもめぐみさんの力になれればいいんだけどね。
Alright, that should have been done from the very get-go. Well, at least the side character's doing it. If nothing else, maybe my presence can offer her a little bit of comfort. But that sounds good. Whoa. Woo? I'm just relieved that Megumi is feeling well enough to talk to you, and that I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to listen to her cry and sob and make noises with her mouth.
だからお母さんが話してくれるってことなの。
Well, I'm actually going to talk to her mom first. I don't think Megumi is ready to talk just yet. That makes sense. It seems like she's been struggling for a long
も
time.
ちろんめぐみさんの様子も聞いてみるつもり。じゃあ行ってくるね。
I mean, I'll definitely try to check in on her as well. Anyway, I'm off. Good luck and be careful. Chapter 6. Existence! That was an awful movie from the 90s. Did anybody actually watch Existence? I feel like I've tried several times and I realize I don't like it. That's the one where people have the bone tooth. The bone tooth. They have the gun that shoots teeth, right? Or bones. I'm thinking of Turok. Is Turok Existence? I gotta do some research. Megumi Morimoto, a good friend of Aisuke, has been absent from school since his death.
しかも他の生徒が事件を知った朝礼があった当日から
She was at home when the other students learned what happened.
先輩から聞いた話だけど、その理由をちゃんと確かめなきゃ。
That's everything Fukuyama knew. I'm here to see if I can find out more.
めぐみさん本人から話を聞ければいいんだけど、さすがに難しいかな。
I'd love to talk to Megumi herself, but that's likely going to prove difficult. Well, I just want to see if she's alive, man.
Yes, who is it?
I don't think this character is doing okay. But you know what? I'll say this. She's got her own lemon tree, so her mom isn't a lemon-stealing whore. So she's got that going for her. Unless she stole the lemon tree, I didn't actually think that through.
Yes?
こんにちは。先日お電話しました立花です。
Hi, I'm Ayumi Tachibana. I called the other day.
立花さん、今開けるわね。
Oh, Miss Tachibana, of course. Hello.
まさか探偵さんからご連絡があるなんて思ってもいなかったので驚きましたよ。
Parents in these games always look haggard. It's the same anime face, but then they have crow lines, or like in her case, weird eyeball lines. make them aged, I guess. They just don't look like they're having a good time. But I probably look like a mess right now too. It's like 12:53 a.m. Yeah. I was surprised to hear from a private detective.
突然のご相談でご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
Is now a good time? I don't want to inconvenience you.
ああ、いえいえ、全く問題ないですよ。
It's no problem at all, really.
私で少しでもお役に立てればと思いまして。
I just hope I can be of some help to you.
ありがとうございます。ご協力に感謝します。
Thank you so much. Your help is appreciated.
I don't know if I want to try the sultry older woman thing. I guess I'll play it by ear, see how it goes. By that I mean voicing one. Yeah, that's not really my type. Pretty normal setup. Got a couch that either has some shit stains or just some weird lighting on it. It's fine. There's a dad in only one of the photos. I wonder if that'll come into play. On the left, it's just the girl. That's fine. That's normal. On the right, it's the mom and the daughter, but the dad isn't too prominent. Not that that really means anything. It's just something that stuck out to me.
Well, I'm looking at it, so let's have her look at it.
あんまりキョロキョロしない方がいいわよね。
Fair point.
I shouldn't be looking around too
めぐみさん
much.
の今のご様子は
How is Megumi doing?
めぐみは部屋に閉じこもっています。誰にも会いたくないみたいで。すみません。
Megumi's locked herself in her room, and she's refusing to talk to anyone.
めぐみさん、ご体調が優れないのでしょうか。
Is she feeling okay?
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが、強いショックで落ち込んでいるんだと思います。
She's not sick. She's in shock, depressed.
エスケ君があんなことになったんだから無理もないことなんですが。
Which is, you know, it's not surprising after what happened to Aisuke.
今はただめぐみが心配です。
Right now, I'm just worried about Megumi.
エスケ君はめぐみの幼馴染なんです。小さい頃から仲が良かったせいか、
She and Aisuke have been close since they were little.
まるで兄弟みたいに
They were just like brother and
お
sister.
互い遠
Ooh.
慮がなかったものですから。
Where have I heard that before?
好き放題に言い合ってしょっちゅう喧嘩していましたね。
They certainly argued as much as siblings.
その度にめぐみはあんなやつ絶好だと言って怒るんですけど、
Every time they argued, she would get so angry. She'd say, Mom, I can't stand him.
すぐにケロッとして
And just as quick,
何事もなかったみたいに元通り。こっちが呆れるくらいで
she'd
した。
calm down and be her usual self. It was strange, I guess, but they were also just kids. They were so close, Aisuke and my
仲が良
Megumi.
かったんですよ。エスケ君とめぐみは。なのに
I can't believe what
あんな
happened.
ことになってしま
If they were so close, how come he isn't in any photo in the house? I'm gonna look at him. They're right there. I'm gonna look at him. That's a picture of Megumi when she was younger. That's a picture of the family. I can't tell where it was taken.
ここからじゃちゃんと見えないけど、温かい家族の雰囲気が伝わってくるようだわ。
It's hard to see much from here, but they look like a happy
家
family.
族写真。素敵だな。
It's probably a great memory for all of them. There were a significant number of amusement parks in Japan in the 80s and 70s and 60s. Not so much now. But before the incident, which, you know, go do your own research, they sprouted up everywhere. And then something happened. A horrific accident happened. And they found out that absolutely nobody was doing their due diligence and checking the rides. just put some gum in there. That'll do it. He's good to go. Listen, I oiled that thing like 3 weeks ago. It's fine. Yeah, put the next fucking kid in there. Who cares?
めぐみさんとお母さんの写真だわ。
That's a picture of Megumi and her mom. Okay. Probably shouldn't look at her. She'll get mad.
Eisuke 君の事件について詳しくは知りません。ニュース番組で見たことくらいしか。
I don't know much about what happened to Eisuke. Only what I've seen on the news.
Eisuke 君のお母さんにもこんな話聞けないですし。
I can't bring myself to talk to Eisuke's mother about it.
今は彼女に声をかけることすらはばかられます。
I'm afraid to talk to her at all.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, what do you
ニ
know?
ュース番組で見たことくらいしか知りません。
I only know what I've seen on the news.
めぐみさんのお母さんに
犯人はまだわからないんですよね。
There's still no clue as to who did it, is there?
そうですね。
No, we don't know anything yet.
早く犯人が見つかってみんなが安心して過ご
I
せ
hope
る
they're
ようにな
found
るといいん
soon.
ですけど。
No one can feel safe until the monster that did this is caught. And she's got a really breathy voice. She sounds like she eats cigarettes all day.
あ、そのために探偵さんがいるんですものね。
But that's why we have detectives, isn't it?
はい。
Yeah, of course.
ものすごい期待されちゃってる。
I used to know a dancer like that. I used to bum Capris off her. Not the pants. The other kind.
あの
She's expecting a lot from me.
結構いろんな人にお話を聞いて回るものなんでしょうか。
Oh, you're one of those people that never leave the house. This is gonna be fun. I imagine detectives must talk to lots of people.
そうですね。たくさんの方にご協力いただくことが多いです。
Oh, yeah, it helps to talk to everyone we can.
あ、やっぱりそうなんですね。
I thought
で
so.
ももちろん無理強いはしていませんので、もし話しにくいこととかあれば。
Of course, if there's anything you don't feel comfortable talking about, please say so.
あ、違うんです。その
No, that's not it. I mean,
ごめんなさい。探偵さんとお話しするのが初めてで気になっただけなんです。
I'm sorry. I've never talked to a detective before. I was just
なぜ
curious.
テレビドラマでしか見たことがなかったもので。
Everything I know about detectives, I've learned from TV shows.
Ah. Well, I'm more of a PI, but I guess that counts.
エイスケ君のことがあるのに不謹慎でしたね。すみません。
Sorry, I shouldn't ask silly questions that could distract you from Iceca's case.
ここ数日のめぐみさんの様子についてもう少し教えていただけますか？
Can you tell me how Megumi has been the past few days?
エイスケ君の遺体が見つかったその日、めぐみは学校を休んでいました。
Megumi was absent from school the day the day his body was found.
やっぱりあの朝礼の日はお休みだったんだ。
That tracks. I already knew she wasn't at school for the morning assembly.
学校からの連絡を受けた私がめぐみにエイスケ君が亡くなったと告げたんです。
The school called about Ice-K. I told Megumi right away, so that's how she knew. Okay. Well, at least she's okay now.
当たり前ですけど、娘はひどいショックを受けました。
She'll get over it.
体は
This takes a
震
while.
え、顔も真っ青で、
She turned pale, started shaking.
その後は部屋に閉じこもってずっと泣いていたんでしょうね。
She ran and locked herself in her room.
I could hear her crying.
すっかり塞ぎ込んでしまって。
She's not been herself ever since. Yeah, well, that's all well and good. Can we peek in? I'm sure she would love to talk to us.
その日以来、学校には行っていないん
You
です
know, maybe I'm reading too much into this,
そ
but
うだったん
this
です
seems
ね
like the kind of house that you'd be invited to as a little kid. And when you get there, nobody knows that you're supposed to be there.
部屋からもう出てこなくなってしまって。
It's just a
食事は
surprise.
部屋の前に置いておくのですが。
I leave food at her door, but she either won't eat it or she
ほとんど
barely
手をつけ
touches
てい
it.
ません。
You know, I'm starting to think I was onto something.
話すどころか、顔を合わすことも避けているかのようでした。
She's avoiding everyone. She won't talk to me or her father. You know, the kind of house that smells like socks all the time for no reason. The weirdo house.
Megumi さん、心配ですね。
Yeah, that's no good. No.
あんなに元気で明るかった娘が。
Best kid in the world. Everybody loved her. Yeah.
あんなに元気で。
Listen, I get that from everybody. I'm sure your kid sucks.
私もショックです。
Your kid just sucks. Nobody likes her. She just gets paper footballs thrown at her head all day.
伝え方には気をつけたつもりだったんですけど。
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I was so careful with how I told her about ice skate, but
伝え方には。
yeah, I don't think you were that good.
めぐみさんは佐々木くんの遺体が見つかった日から学校を休み
Stares dead center at you, doesn't she?
佐々木くん
Yeah, I don't like that
が
too
見つ
much.
かった日、めぐみさんは学校を休んでいたということですけど、
So, you said Megumi was absent from school the day ice skate was found, right?
ええ。
Yes.
この日休まれた理由は何かあるのでしょうか。
Why'd she miss that day of
め
class?
ぐみさんの様子に何か気になるところがあれば教えていただきたいのですが。
Good question, actually. Was there any reason to be concerned about her on that day?
気になるところですか。
She tilted her head like a dog. I kind of like her a little bit more now. A reason to be concerned?
気になるところですよね。
And that would be?
そうですね。
Let's see.
この日に何かあったというより、前日から様子がおかしかったところはありましたね。
It wasn't just that something was wrong on that day. Megumi had been acting strange the day before, too.
前日から
Since the day before?
はい。ひどく落ち込んでいるように見えました。心配になって何かあったのかと聞いてみても。
He seemed depressed, so I asked her what was wrong.
めぐみは何も答えようとしませんでした。その日はそのまま自室に入ったきりでしたね。
But she wouldn't say anything. She just went straight to her room.
翌朝、めぐみは少し落ち着いた様子でしたが、
Megumi seemed calmer the next morning, but
お風呂に入ってもないし、とりあえず今日は休むと言いました。
she never took a bath and she stayed home from school. I'm getting the distinct impression you really don't care about your kid or you're not a very good parent.
前日何か嫌なことがあった。その程度のことだったんだと安心したところに。
The $1,000,000 question is, where is the dad? Right? The dad wouldn't let that slide. I only see him in the one picture. He's not in the second one, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I think divorce is kind of weird in Japan. I don't think that it's that common there. Anyway, I thought maybe she had a bad day and that's all. I was sort of relieved, really.
学校から電話
And then I got the call from school. Okay?
私もショックです。
It's so terrible.
私もショック。
前日、めぐみさんに何があったかご存知ですか？
Do you know what Megumi might have been up to the day before?
いいえ、娘からは何も聞けてないんですよ。
No, she didn't say anything about it.
何があったのか聞くことすら。
Never even had the chance to hear about her day. I mean, if she's in the room right there, we can just kind of, right? I think it's time for a welfare check.
前日何があったかはお母さんにもわからない。
So her mom doesn't know what happened the day before.
前日
Okay, let's take a look at her now.
めぐみさんのお母さんね。
So it wasn't my imagination. She does look tired. Hard to tell if the anime sometimes, What is this, like a shit stain? Yeah.
あんまりキョロキョロす
Yeah, you did it, didn't you?
めぐみは学級委員でしたので、クラスの皆さんや
Megumi is a class representative, so it must be causing some trouble for her to be gone. You mean was a class representative?
担任の先生に
Oh yeah, no, she's lost that slot for sure.
ご迷惑をかけていることでしょうね。
I imagine the other students in her class will be helping, along with her homeroom teacher.
担任の先生。
Homeroom teacher, it's the guy, isn't it?
森本は俺のクラスの生徒だ。学級委員をやってもらっている。
I'm not voicing it again. Just watch the other video.
彼女は森本めぐみはあれ以来休んだままなのだ。
Finally, some dirt on Fukuyama. Okay, what do we got?
担任の先生って福山先生ですよね。
Her homeroom teacher is Mr. Fukuyama, right?
あ、そうです。よくご存知ですね。
Yes, that's correct.
生徒と気さくに話される先生みたいで。
He works closely with the students. He's always there for them. Listen, sultry older woman is not in my vocal range, okay? I'm doing the best I can.
特に学級委員のめぐみは福山先生との関わりが多いみたいでした。
Since Megumi's class representative, Mr. Fukuyama, depends on her the most.
放課後一緒に居残りして学級委員の仕事を手伝っていただくことも多かったみたいですよ。
Those duties would have them working together after school sometimes too.
そうなん
I see.
帰りが遅くなったからと車で家まで送っていただいたこともありました。
He once gave Megumi a ride home because it was getting
礼儀
late.
正しくって若くて頼りがいのある先生ですから生徒にも慕われているん
Oh,
で
she
しょう
likes
ね。
Again, where's the dad? He's polite, dependable, young, and the students seem to love him.
まるでテレビドラマの教師のようにかっこいいんだって娘からよく聞かされましたよ。
He used to tell me how handsome he was. He said he was like an actor from a TV show. Huh?
生徒たちとも気さくに話すテレビドラマの教師のようなかっこいい先生だと聞いてます。
She says he's always there for his students. Once she said he was like a cool teacher on TV. We definitely have different TV programs, don't we?
皆さんにご迷惑やご心配をかけているんでしょうね。
I'm sure she's causing a lot of trouble by not going to school.
I wouldn't worry about that. I would worry more about the fact that she's not bathing, eating, or using the bathroom. And I don't know why you're taking it hard. Maybe she knew the kid, sure, but not like that. She wouldn't shut down. Unless she's one of those, like, hoarder parents where they have rooms full of bags. And then they just get swallowed by their own trash, and they found, like, 15 dead cats in their house when they scoop it out. They usually have to burn those things down to the ground. There's no flipping that. Ever since what happened to Ice Skate, well, Ice Skate was found in a bag. Honestly, if the twist is that he was killed by a hoarder, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfection. Why can't we have more hoarders be the bad guys? No, look, hear me out. Typically in these kind of crime novels or mystery things, we have every other type of person, right? We see the psychotic a lot, we see the sociopath, we see the person who doesn't believe that they've done anything wrong. Occasionally, on a blue moon, you get the person who was forced to kill under no circumstances that they wanted. Like, they were just put into that position and it sucks, and probably 9 times out of 10, another person would have had to do the same thing. Sometimes, like, as a trope, that's circumvented and somebody stops them, or maybe the person isn't actually dead, so they kind of get away with it. Anyways, I'm rambling. We got these tropes of common killers, and one that you don't really ever see is a hoarder. We don't see, like, somebody whose goal is to just bump everybody off and take their stuff and stuff it in their house. Probably a Batman villain that goes by that. I don't really read comics anymore.
Megumi stopped talking entirely. She used to be such a chatterbox. She used to tell me absolutely everything. My husband and I don't know what she's thinking, or how to talk to her anymore. At least until today.
Until today?
お母さん、今日何かあったんですか?
How has Megumi been today?
はい。
Oh, there we
そう
go.
なんです。今日のお昼過ぎにめぐみが部屋から出てきたんです。
She finally came out of her room for a bit, earlier, around lunchtime. Now, are you absolutely certain that was under her own locomotion and it wasn't a small animal dragging her out by the heel? These things do happen.
その後ここへ来たんです。
Yeah, she took a shower and then came to the kitchen.
お腹が空いたのって聞いたら、って小さくうなずいたんです。
I asked her if she was hungry. She didn't say anything, just gave me a nod.
急いで支度して。食事を出したら、あの子、
My God, you're
少し
boring.
ずつですが食べてくれたんですよ。
I made her some lunch, but she just picked at it.
よかったと、ほっとしました。
Still, I was relieved to see her eat anything at all.
なのに、テーブルについためぐみは、まだ少し表情が暗い様子ではあったんですけど。
But then she just sat there, looking lost and sad.
前を向こうとしたんだと思う。私嬉しくなったんですけど。
I think she was doing a good job of just getting herself up to move around, but I wanted to say something. What am I supposed to say? The whole thing was so uncomfortable.
黙ってたんです。
Hey, speaking of...
でも静かすぎるのも気まずくって。そしたらワイドショーをやってて、めぐみの好きな
Oh, she's still going on, huh?
オカルトって言うんでしょうか。
I wanted to break up the silence, so I turned on the TV. There was a show about urban legends, occult
その
stuff.
特集がちょうど始まったんです。
They said it was a special episode. Yay!
内容的にどうかとは思ったんですけど、 めぐみが気にせず見ていたので、そのままにしました。
I was curious, and Megumi didn't seem to mind, so I left it on.
あの子、そういう話題が好きで、詳しいみたいなんです。その番組の特集も、夏休みとかには欠かさず見てましたね。
How'd I know? How'd I know that this was the kind of household that lets their kid watch real crime? I just knew. She's usually interested in shows like that. Every summer vacation, she'll sit and watch hours of the
話
stuff.
題だったので、私にはさっぱりでしたが、めぐみは興味深そうに見てました。
She doesn't know. That's why she doesn't know. Okay, well, she gets a pass on that then. They were talking about the Emio legend. I'd never heard of it, but Megumi was very interested.
どういうわけか番組で、英介くんのことらしい話題に触れ始めたんです。
Then, I don't know why, but it sounded like they were talking about Eisuke. That can't be right, right?
めぐみさん、あの番組を見ちゃったんだ。
Oh no, and Megumi was watching.
私、慌てて消そうとしたんです。でも、めぐみが。
I tried to turn it off in a hurry, but she already had the remote.
めぐみ？
これまでにエミオによるものだというような事件はあったのでしょうか？
Can you speak to any past incidents involving the smiling
最
man?
も古い例で言えば、20年ほど前にそのような事件があったはずです、ね。
Well, the oldest example would have been from about 20 years ago.
つい最近、幸福市で起きた事件も、エミオの仕業じゃないかって言っている人もいます。
Some people say the recent incident in Kofuku City may have been Smiling Man's doing.
どうやら被害者の少年は紙袋をかぶった状態で発見されたので、そこがエミオとの共通点になるんですが。
Where it is, the victim, a boy, had a paper bag over his head, much like in the stories of the Smiling
エミ
Man.
オはあくまでも都市伝説ですから、強引に結びつけるのはいかがなものかと。
Now, is the Smiling Man urban legend true? Or were our writers simply having a little smirk? Megumi? 1, 2, 3 jinx.
テレビで言っていた幸福市の事件って、きっと英介くんのことよね。
They are talking about a boy in Kofuku City. That could only be Eisuke. I know what you're thinking, but the reason this seems like rehashed territory is probably because they put this chapter in here to be rehashed territory. They probably figured it was quite a while since you played the last couple chapters, and this was a smart, I guess, way to reconvey that information in a different way, not just a text box. Listen, I got a feeling we're almost near the end of it, so thanks for sticking around. Just hang in there a little bit more.
大沢徹って人？ちょっとうさんくさいけど。
Life is scary enough without hearing made-up stories on TV, especially tasteless ones.
都市伝説ってこんな風にして尾ひれがついていくものなのね。
I guess this is how urban legends grow, huh?
めぐみさんが見たワイドショーって多分私たちが事務所で見たのと同じ番組ね。
I'm pretty sure the show Megumi and her mom saw is the same show we saw at the office.
めぐみさんが見た
You're expecting a quip about The Office. I actually don't remember that show at all. I religiously watched Parks and Rec, too. I don't remember that either. You know why? It was 10 years ago. Now, if you want to talk about Hammer House of Horrors, I got you covered.
やっと部屋から出てきてくれたっていうのに。
She finally came out of her room.
私の
But I was
不注
too
意のせいで
careless.
また部屋に引きこもってしまったんです。声をかけても返事もしてくれなくって。
Hmm. She shut herself in her room again, and she doesn't even respond when I call her. Is she in there, though? I mean, really?
探偵さん、なんとかなりませんかね。
Do you think there's anything you can do for her, detective? Can I call her?
なんでしょうか。
No, that's not gonna work.
お母さんから聞いた限りだと、めぐみさん、しばらく誰とも会おうとしないだろうな。
From the sound of it, Megumi won't be meeting up with anyone for a while.
私が声をかけても、無駄よね、きっと。
I don't expect I'd get much if I tried to talk to
お
her.
母さん、申し訳ないのですが、今私にできることはないと思います。ごめんなさい。
Why don't you just strap her to the Ferris wheel? She'll have a good time. Kidnap her. Brown bag her. Okay, don't brown bag her. That might be in poor taste. Take her to the Ferris wheel. Take her to the carnival. Let her go around a couple times. Get her some fresh air. She'll be all right.
ただ、時間はかか
It
るか
might
も
take
しれ
some
ませ
time,
んが
but
めぐみさんは、
I'm sure Megumi will be fine.
お母さん
She's just got a lot that she's trying to
めぐみさんの気持
process.
ちの整理がつくまで
Kids are like malleable plastic. You just kind of keep squeezing until they fit the mold that you want them
待ってあ
to.
げてほしいんで
Be
す。
patient with her. She's like the movie Lost Highway. Have you ever seen the movie Lost Highway? Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorites too.
それと、
See in that movie when the funny looking guy, what's his name? Robert Blake? Yeah, that's it.
だって、
When he's running around with the camera going, "Who are you?" That doesn't actually happen. That's a visual allegory.
とても
That's
悲しい
supposed
で
to
すから
represent the surveillance camera.
ありがとう、探偵さん。
Yeah, no, it took me a while to figure that out too.
私は今後も引き続き調査をすることで何かを
ありがとう。本当に。
No, you don't have to thank me. You can just watch it again. I swear, it holds up. It's a good movie.
ここから
Unlike Mulholland
冷
Drive.
静に
Fuck
入った
that
ん
movie.
ですけど、
ああ、これで。
素敵なお写真ですね。
ありがとう。これは
Thank
最
you.
近遊園地に行った時の写真なのよ。
We were at an amusement park that day.
明るくって笑顔の可愛い女の子だわ。みんなから好かれているんだろうな。
Megumi's a sweet girl with a bright smile. I bet everyone likes her.
めぐみにこんな笑顔が戻る日が来ると信じて見守ってやろうと思います。
Now I need to focus on taking care of her until she can smile like that again. You know, I think the kid's gonna be okay. It's probably gonna take a long time. You know, like the movie Inland Empire. Yeah, that's a perfect example. See, that movie doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. And for all I know, it probably doesn't because I actually fell asleep during it. I remember commercials better than I remember the movie Inland Empire. So what I'm trying to say is, she might never get better. This just might be the rest of her life. And you failed as a parent. And you just have to live with that. Forever. You get what I'm saying? You don't get what I'm saying. I'm wasting my time here. Also applicable to the movie Inland
め
Empire.
ぐみさんのこと。
せっかく来ていただいたのに大した話もできずごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry. I feel like I didn't help much and you came all this way. Yeah, don't mention it. We got to talk movies, you showed me some photos. It was a good
お
time.
話を聞かせていただきました。
I don't remember why we're here.
そう。
I'll come to me later.
それならいいんだけど。
Oh, really? That's good.
何のお力にもなれず。
Like reading the summary from Mulholland Drive. Doesn't make any
私に
sense.
とっては
But at least I didn't fall asleep during it. I remember I fell asleep during Inland Empire. I woke up, it was still going. I made lunch. I came back, it was still going. I don't know if it looped, or if it was over, or I honestly couldn't tell at that point. You know what? I'm gonna throw this out there. It's not a David Lynch movie, but Barton Fink is right up there.
でもお母さん。
Pardon me, ma'am.
はい。
めぐみさんもですけど、私、お母さんのことも心配です。
I admit I'm worried about Meg, but I'm also worried about you.
あまり思い詰めると体に毒ですから。
And if you dwell on these dark things too much, they'll eat you up.
ありがとうございます。めぐみだけじゃなくて、私のことまで心配してくれて。
It's sweet of you to be worried. Oh, right.
心配といえば、そうそう。実は昨べ。
Speaking of worrying, last night...
滝口くんからめぐみに電話がありました。
Kohei called Megumi.
Which one was Kohei again?
滝口くん。
I don't know, probably.
滝口くん。南第三中の子たちからも名前が上がった子ね。
The mutual friend who might be a competing love interest, right? All three of them knew each other. Kohei, the dead kid, and Megumi. And supposedly he was his best friend. It would make sense that he calls out to her and tries to see what's up. A little bit of a morbid streak there, swooping in over a dead friend's body, but who am I to judge? Kohei Takiguchi? The kids in Minami Dyson Junior High School mentioned him. I'm getting better at saying that. He sounded worried about Megumi.
めぐみは電話に出ませんでした。一応声はかけたんですけど。
I told Megumi he was on the phone, but she didn't pick up.
もしかしたら今日部屋から出てきたのもそれがきっかけだったかもしれませんね。
I don't know. Maybe that's why she finally came out of her room today?
めぐみに電話してきてくれたのは福山先生と滝口くんだけだったと思います。
Now that I think about it, the only people who called for her were Mr. Fukuyama and Kohei. Okay, we have a little bit more to talk about.
滝口くんのお名前は聞いたことがあるんですが、それ以上は知らなくて。
I've heard Kohei's name, but I don't know any more than that.
でも名前は知ってるんですね。さすが探偵さん。
All right, no need to be pedantic. But you heard the name. You really are quite a detective.
彼はめぐみのクラスメートなんです。小学校からの友達で。
He's another classmate of Megumi's. They've been friends since elementary school.
めぐみと英介くん、滝口くんの3人で遊ぶこともよくありましたね。
Kohei would go out to play with Megumi and Aisuke all the time.
先生やお友達に心配しても。
そうですね。
探偵さんも無理は禁物ですよ。
General chatting. Nothing important is being said.
英介くん、滝口くんは
Now hold on.
最近もよく一緒に遊んでたんでし
Here
ょ
we
うか。
go. Did Megumi, Aisuke, and Kohei hang out together much recently?
頻度は小学生の頃よりは減ったようですが、たまに遊んでたみたいです。
I think to give myself a treat, the next game I play is going to have a lot of burly men doing really deep voices. I feel like this is starting to become a permanent thing. My vocal range is like raising now, and I don't like it. Occasionally, but less when they were in elementary school.
そうなんですね。3人の間で何かトラブルとかは。
Has there been any trouble between the three of them?
そういうのは特になさそうでしたよ。
No, nothing like that as far as I know.
ただ、ちょっと背伸びしたくなる年頃じゃ
But they're all at that age when they want to live their own lives.
自分のことを全部お母さんに話す子も少なくなってくる頃だろうし、
They don't tell their moms everything like they used to.
私たち親の知らないところで何かあったかもしれませんけ
So
ど。
who knows what they get up to once they're out of sight? Well, that's normal. That's the way it should be, honestly.
よければまためぐみの様子でも見に来てやってください。
If you want, you're welcome to come back. Maybe you can speak to Megumi then.
はい、また来ます。
Thank you. I'd love to come back. Well, that's not so bad, and we have the option of revisiting if we need to. That's always a plus. Back at the agency.
ただいま。
I'm back. Ah, Ayumi, good to see you. Did you get anything from Megumi's mother?
うん。私が聞いてきた話をまとめるわね。
Yeah, here's everything I heard. Alright, spill it. What do you got? I mean, we were just there. We don't really need a recap, but... Oh, good. The game understands that. Nice, nice. Ayumi told me in detail about Megumi's state of mind. She's got an alpaca? No. Now I feel bad for her. Her grief at the sudden loss is understandable, especially given how close she was to Aisuke. Ayumi and I began talking about a question she had after the interview.
佐々木くんの遺体が発見された前日、めぐみさんに何があったのかしら。
Wonder what happened to Megumi the day before Aisuke's body was found. Why didn't you ask her? I mean, okay, I get it. Her mental state is not good. She's not doing well. You could potentially stop another kid from dying. That's kind of important, don't you think? Yeah. On one hand, you got somebody's feelings. On the other hand, you got another dead kid, but maybe I'm wrong on this one. It's such strange timing, I mean. So, something happened, but by the next morning she was calm and decided to take the day off? That doesn't make any sense.
そう。だからそこまで深刻なことでもなかったってことなのかもしれないんだけど。
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just means that whatever happened, it wasn't that serious. When the school called about Aisuke, she locked herself in her room. Maybe whatever happened the day before is related to Aisuke.
どうなのかしら。もう一度先輩に詳しく聞いてみようかな。
Maybe I should talk to Mr. Fukuyama again and see what he thinks.
先輩、何も知らない様子だったけど、どうしようかな。
Though he didn't have any answers before, much like Inland Empire. What should I do? Ooh. To be perfectly honest, I don't think we're gonna get too much out of him. It's probably a waste of time. We have a better use of that time. Nah, we can put you to work somewhere else. I need you to get the kid to talk. Because he's just gonna deny everything, so whatever he has to say is not relevant until we have something that we can really pin on him.
Soね。
Yeah, I think you're right.
何か分かったらまた誘ってくれるわよね。先輩お気に入りの喫茶店に。
If he figures anything out, I'm sure he'll invite me back to his favorite cafe. Oh. Did you find anything else out?
そうそう。めぐみさん、今朝ようやく自分で部屋から出てきたみたいなんだけど。
Well, Megumi finally poked her head out of her room this morning.
You have no idea how long I've been sitting on shut up Meg jokes.
あの番組を見ちゃった。
I need her to talk so I can tell her to shut up.
Too bad it was just in time to see that TV show about urban legends. That same one we were watching.
うん。
Yeah. So, she heard them talking about the boy who got killed in Kofuku City.
"名前こそ出なかったけど、佐々木くんのことを知っている人なら当然わかっちゃうわよね。
And anyone who knows about Aisuke would figure it out.
それで結局また閉じこもっちゃったんだって。
After that,
せっかく落ち着いてきたっていう矢先に。
she went back to her room and hasn't come out.
お母さんかわいそう。もちろん、めぐみさんが一番気の毒なんだけどね。
Her mom's having a hard time too, but I feel so badly for Megumi. She just keeps getting hurt, doesn't she?
ね。何か思い詰めたりしないといいんだけど。
Listen, I'm not really good at the whole empathy thing. You want somebody else for that.
めぐみさんが閉じこもってから、滝口くんからめぐみさん宛てに電話があったらしいの。
Kyohei called Megumi after she locked herself in her room. Dai Takaguchi was friends with Aisuke, yeah?
うん。でもめぐみさんはその電話に出なかったんだって。
Yep. But Megumi wouldn't pick up the phone to speak to him. I see.
めぐみさん。
Yeah, you already said that.
めぐみさん。
Can we look at your forehead? I don't know, it's something that I just keep doing now, so it's gotta be consistent. What kind of person is Fukuyama? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Well, that changed her mood. That's something. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, but I'm most curious about what could have upset Megumi the day of Aisuke's murder.
うん。でもこればっかりはめぐみさん本人に聞かなきゃどうしようもないのよね。
Yeah, but the only person who could tell us that is Megumi herself.
佐々木くんの事件とは全然関係ないことなのかもしれないけど。
Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with Aisuke.
あら？
Oh?
誰かしら？
Who could it be? Is that mine? Oh, it's hers.
はい。
立花です。
先輩どうしたんですか？こんな時間に。え？めぐみさんがいなくなった？
Thank you. I've been saying that for like an hour now.
Yeah, I don't think the mom did anything. She's just a crappy parent. But you were in the house. You could have done a welfare check. You should have done a welfare check. That's the whole reason you were there. And whatever.
Huh?
はい。はい。わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
Yes, I understand. Please be careful.
めぐみさん、行方不明なんだって。
Megumi has gone missing.
お母さんが警察に連絡したそうよ。先輩も心当たりを探してみるって。
Remember, call the police. Mr. Fukuyama is on his way to speak to her now. Yeah, we should go too.
うん。
I don't see how I could have played that differently, though. It was pretty streamlined. There wasn't a whole lot I could do. Yumi and I rushed to Megumi's neighborhood. We looked around the area, but Megumi was nowhere to be found and no one had seen her. I didn't have any ideas, so I took Ayumi's suggestion and headed to Minami Daisen Junior High School. I would check the pump station, dude. I would check every body of water. Of course, at this time of night, there weren't any students around. Yep, everyone's long gone by this point. Oh, hey! It's you two.
あら、あの子たちは。こんばんは。あ、探偵のお姉さん。
Oh, it's you.
驚かしちゃってごめんね。ちょっと聞きたいことが。
I'm sorry I startled you. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
探偵のお姉さん、ちょうどいい。
Oh, you're just in time. What do you mean?
さっき塾で森本さんと同じクラスの子から聞いたんですけど。
Kid at cram school who says he's in the same class as Megumi. He just...
その子、森本さんが部屋着でダッシュしていく姿を見かけたそうなん
He
です。
said he totally saw Megumi running in her pajamas around.
とても話しかけられる雰囲気ではなかったようなんですが、いろいろ話を。
Apparently she wouldn't respond to anybody.
どうも学校裏のバス停に向かっていったようで。
He got the sense she was headed towards the bus stop. Bus stop? Which one?
でも学校裏のバス停付近は明かりも少ないんです。暗い時間に一人で外出しちゃダメって校長先生も言ってたし。
If she was going to do something to herself, she wouldn't go through this effort of relocating herself. Somebody else is on the line. The one behind the school. It's kind of dark back there. The principal said to never go there alone at night.
しかもバス停近く
Yeah, I
に
knew
は
it.
あのポンプ場があるんです。
The bus stop's near the pump station, too. You think that's where Megumi could be headed? Oh no!
すみません。あともう一つお伝えしたいこと
Oh, sorry, I totally forgot something.
少し前、慌てた様子のバサッチじゃなくて福山先生にも。
Masachi, I mean Mr. Fukuyama. I just saw him looking really freaked out.
森本を見なかったかと聞かれたので、今お姉さんに伝
He asked if we'd seen Megumi. We told him the same thing we told you. Then he totally ran off the opposite direction of the bus stop. Towards the pump station. Bus stop is between the school and the pump station. The pump station is behind the bus stop. Mr. Fukuyama can get so worried about his students. I'm afraid he can't miss what's happening around him. One time he yeah, okay, shut it. This is quiet time. Yeah, so he might be in trouble tonight. There are a whole lot of rice patties around here. So no matter what happens, Mr. Fukuyama does not have an alibi. Okay, I'll keep a lookout for Mr. Fukuyama too. Thank you both very much. It's getting dark, so be careful on your way home, okay? Will do! Oh, shh! It's quiet time. Time to reflect and think about the day's events. Not to speak. Ayumi, let's hurry. Yeah, let's go. Thank you again, both of you. Ayumi, look! It's Kuze and Kamihara. So, that must be Megumi. Looks like she's okay. Thank goodness. I'm relieved Megumi's safe after all, but she looks pretty upset. She's crying in Mr. Fukuyama's arms. And she's still in her pajamas just like those kids said. She clearly ran away spontaneously. So why'd she come here, where Aisuke's body was found? Back at the police station. Really? You couldn't get the kid a shirt? I mean, she got a coat, but... Megumi regained her composure by the time we reached the police station. But she still wouldn't say anything to anyone. We're getting nowhere. It's so quiet. Everyone is watching Megumi. Just to step out for a second, I want to point out how effective the backdrop is, even though it's just a couple of paint splotches. That's really all you need. You don't need the hyper-realistic render. He looks really uncomfortable with the attention. Yeah, keep in mind this kid was holed up, and she's probably not used to talking at all after a couple days, and now she's in a police station with 4 adults. This is probably not gonna really help her out too much. Huh. This situation is a big deal, but I haven't seen Inspector Kamada tonight. Where is he? He's looking into something else. Where's Atsugi too? I mean, I know Atsugi is at Lil Reno's favorite slot machine there, but he could do a little bit of police work, right? She seems restless. Being surrounded by detectives will do that to you, but I think there's something else. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk to the police. He's not a narc. I like this kid. I wonder if she'll talk to either Detective Kuze or Kamihara. Probably Kuze. Detective Kuze? Would you mind if I try talking to her? You? Sure. Fine. Alright. Good evening, Megumi. My name is Duke. It's nice to meet you. I might not look like it, but I'm a private detective. Kind of amazing, right? I'm not that much older than you. If you talk to me, you could brag about it at school. I guess that's a no. Too bad, boy detective. Damn it, I thought it'd be easier for her to talk to me since I'm closer to her age. I can't get her to talk, so much for that plan. No. Get Ayumi to do it. She's good with kids, right? Yeah. Get Ayumi to do it.
Nani?
What is it? Since Megumi won't say anything, what do you think we should do?
ねえ、私がめぐみさんと話してみるのってどうかな?
How would you feel about me talking to Megumi, Duke? Think that'd work?
女の子同士だったら話しやすいんじゃないかなって。ねえ、どう思う?
Well, I'm not a cop or a guy. That might help put her at ease. What do you think? Yeah, right. Give it a shot. Let's see.
やってみる。
Okay, here goes.
久世刑事、私にめぐみさんとお話しさせてもらえませんか?
Detective Kuze, would you allow me to speak with Megumi?
あなたは? 申し遅れました。
And you are?
私、
Oh yeah, they haven't met
栃木
before.
探偵事務所の橘って言います。
Should have introduced myself earlier. I'm Mayumi Tachibana of Atugi Detective Agency.
先輩、いいと思いますよ。その方が彼女も話しやすいかもしれません。
I think it's a good idea. It might be easier for Megumi to talk to her than us. Please?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
めぐみさん、はじめまして。
Nice to meet you, Megumi.
佐々木くんが亡くなった日から心を閉ざしているめぐみさん。
Megumi just kind of shut down the day Aisuke died.
それ以来、お母さんにも何も話そうとしないめぐみさんから話を聞き出すのは難しいわ。
He hasn't even spoken to her mother since then.
めぐみさんが学校に行かなくなった日の前日。
Yeah, that's where I'd start. Ask her about the day before, not today. The day before Megumi stopped going to school.
佐々木くんが亡くなった日、彼女に何かあったことは間違いないわ。
That is, the same day Aisuke died, something happened to her. But
自分の母親にも話そうとしないそれを見ず知らずの私に話してくれるかしら。
you gotta clear the room. One person at a time. I get that it's a kid and everybody's concerned about her, but sloppy. I'm not a fan. She wouldn't tell her own mother, then why would she tell me, a complete stranger? Call her name. No.
Megumiさん、何も話したくない様子だけど、それだけじゃなく。
Megumi acts like she doesn't have anything to say, but
なんだかそわそわしているような、落ち着きがないようにも見えるわね。
she also seems kind of fidgety and restless. Look me in the eye.
誰かを気にしている？
Teacher. He's right over her shoulder, right? And he was one of the people that we were concerned about. He doesn't want to say anything around his presence. And he was freaked out about us getting to her before he did. That tracks. Is she bothered by somebody here?
Hmm? なぜかそわそわしてるといえば。
Speaking of being fidgety. Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly what to do. You're not a cop. You're not her parent. You're not a detective.
そわそわしているといえば。
Eat it. Hit the bricks.
福山先輩、めぐみさんの話になるといつも。
Speaking of fidgeting, whenever we talk about Megumi, Fukuyama gets a bit.
あら、今日は全然違うような。
Actually, he seems different towards her
めぐ
today.
みさんのことをすごく心配そうに見つめてる。
He's watching her closely, but with genuine concern.
どうした立花？何か俺の顔についているのか？
Oh, right. Do I gotta do this again? Yeah, okay, fine. What is it, Tachibana? Is there something on my face?
ああ、そうか。俺の助けが必要。そういうことだな。
I see.
立花。
You need my help. Hey, Tachibana. Huh?
このお姉さんは福山先生の知り合いなんですか？
Shut up, Meg.
You know this lady, Mr.
めぐみさ
Fukuyama?
ん、福山先生は私が中学の時の先輩なんですよ。
Megumi, Mr. Fukuyama was when we were in middle school.
先輩？
Yes.
そうだ森本。立花は俺の後輩なんだよ。
Yes, Megumi. Tachibana and I went to the same school. He was a few grades below me.
そして立花はとても優秀な探偵でもある。佐々木の事件のことを調べてくれているんだぞ。
You have one suit? Is that like the suit that you take to mortuaries and funerals and birthday parties? That whole deal? Not a good look, you know.
英介の。
That suit's haunted.
ああ、そうだ。この立花が必ず犯人を捕まえてくれる。
Get another suit.
この俺が保証しようじゃないか。
捕まえるって私が？
だから安心して自分の知っていることをこの立花に話せばいいんだ。
You wear the same suit to a funeral that you wear to a wedding and a birthday party. You're haunted by ghosts. You're gonna have a house full of ghosts and it's all your fault. See, I'm onto something. That's actually why there's fewer ghosts now in the modern age and they're all like old-timey. Because nobody wears a suit.
わかるな、森本。
You never wash the thing. I mean, sure, maybe you dry clean it, but that's just like spritzing it with stuff to make it smell not bad, right? It's not an actual washing process. You're just kind of deodorizing the nasty carpet fibers you're wearing. Oh, he gave a little nod. You understand, Megumi.
誰かを気に。あのね、めぐみさん。
So, Megumi,
私、あなたのことをお母さんからいろいろと聞かせてもらったの。
I've heard so much about you from your mom.
めぐみさんの身に何があったのか、あなたがどんなことで苦しんでいるのか、
And I know you're suffering right now.
それは私にはわからないわ。でも、
I don't want to pretend like I know everything, but
めぐみさんが怖くて痛くて辛い気持ちに一人で耐えてきたことは分かっているつもりよ。
but I know you've been going through a lot of scary, painful, and difficult feelings alone.
だけど、もう一人でどうしていいのか分かんなくなっちゃったんじゃないかな。
I guess I'm wondering if you feel like you've done all you can by
あなたの
yourself.
家族、刑事さんたち、それから福山先生。
Your family, the detectives, and Mr.
この家の人
Fukuyama.
たちはみんなそんなあなたを支えたくて 力になりたくって集まってくれているの。
They're all here because they want to help
だ
you.
ってあなたの力になれるならって思っているよ。
It's why I'm here too.
なんでさ。
だから一人で抱え込まないで。
You don't have to do this all on your
あなた
own.
がこれ以上辛い思いをしなくていいように、もし私たちにできることがあるなら、
We're all here to help you so you don't have to go through any more hard times alone.
それだけでもいいから話してくれたら嬉しいな。
That's all we want. And I'd be so happy if you could just talk to me. Well, if you're gonna have emotional outbursts like that, then maybe you can come back when you feel more inclined to, be a cooperating witness. You should honestly be embarrassed. Just look at yourself. Get her a mirror so she can look. You smell bad too. You smell like a little garbage monkey.
Megumi さん、無理はしなくていいんだからね。
Megumi, you can take it slow. It's okay.
私好きだったんです。本当に大好きだったんです。
I loved him. I really loved him.
福山先生のことが大好きだったんです。
Oh boy. It's platonic. And if it's not, I'm cutting the rest of this out. Huh? I didn't hear you say A. Where's your A?
いや、これは
Why don't you have a seat in the chair over there by the corner? So, you got coloring books and gummy bears in your briefcase? You know you are in a police station.
福山先生は
Mr. Fukuyama.
優しくて頼りがいがあって教育熱心でいつもかっこいいんです。
He's such a good teacher. Always so kind, dependable, and cool.
だから私好きになっちゃったんです。
That's why I fell in love with him.
だから私あの日福山先生に屋上に来てもらったんです。
And also why the day before, that's why I had Mr. Fukuyama meet me on the rooftop.
そして先生に私の気持ちを全部伝えました。
I finally told him how I felt.
私先生のことが好きなんです。本気です。大好きです。付き合ってくだ
Yeah,
さい。
you know what? I'm gonna sit this one out. I'm gonna let it play.
森本、ちょっと待ってくれ。いきなりそんな。
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go make some
先
snacks.
生は私の
I'll
こと
be in the
好き
kitchen
です
if you need
か？
me.
嫌いなんですか？
Yeah, you want something? Let me know.
いや、それは。
Not really. What do you got? What do you want? It's on me. Yeah, just yell it. It'll be fine. I'll hear it.
森本、好きにはラブとライクがあってだな。この2つの言葉の L、O、V、E の方がいわゆるラブだ。そして L、I、K、E はというと
質問に答えてください。
はい、
You have to understand, love and like mean different things at my age, and I could go to jail if I explained the mechanics of them.
森本、お前は恋に恋してるだけなんだ。思春期の少女などによく見られる傾向なんだ。
I will say this. This is actually something that happens, I've been told. I'm not a teacher. Thank God.
That's why it's not just enough that you're good at academics, but you actually have to have a moral center to become a teacher.
お前も大人になればわかる日がいつか来るであろう。
You used to. I think now they just kind of throw a chair at you.
子供扱いしないでください。
Then if it bounces off and you don't sue anybody, you're in.
いや、子供扱いとか決して。ん？してるの？俺。
No, I'm not treating you like a child.
Am I?
もういいです。
森本！
私、どうしたらいいかわからなくなっちゃって、校舎に飛び込みました。そしたら。
I didn't know what to do. I ran into the school and I...
英介、聞いてたの？
Oh, he looks a lot older. That neck is also pre-stretched. No. Not really. Okay. Wait. YaW of a teacher, huh? I can't believe it. Yeah, I heard you. Not like I wanted to hear something like that, believe me. Alright, so mask off. This is kind of why I don't like Japanese media, is the whole high school blossoming romance bullshit. No one cares. No one cares. Nobody cares. Not a single person cares. You've seen it once, it's the same thing. And yet it's in all their media. See, I was kind of worried about that because the other two leaned heavily in more Western-themed type of mysteries, and this one is definitely playing to the crowd. Shame. But you know what? I'm knee deep in it. I'm gonna continue it. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and see what I can do with this. Worse than you?
みんなに言いふらしてやる。絶対にだ。
You know what? I'm gonna tell everyone what I heard. Everyone, and that's a promise.
言いたきゃ言いなさいよ。
Tell everyone you want.
人の話を盗み聞きして言いふらすような男をみんなはどう思うのかしらね。
People just love an eavesdropping gossip, don't they?
ときもい。
You're so gross.
そっか。あんたはこれからもっともっと頭のいい学校へ行くんだもんね。
Oh, I bet you're not worried because you're about to go to a better school.
キモい男だって言われるとしても残りの中学校生活だけなんだもんね。
Even if everyone here thinks you're a creep, it won't matter when you're done with this school. That's...
私、悲しいよ。英介にあんなところ見られちゃって、あんなこと言われて。
I'm sad that you saw me like that and that you heard all those things he said.
私、恥ずかしい。もう死んじゃいたい。
I don't feel good. I don't know if YouTube is still censoring that kind of talk or not. Megumi. Okay. How did you like de-age? You were older in the cutscene than you are now. I didn't know about any of that. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Yumi, I'll take it from here. Okay, yeah, please. This little brat is disgusting. Ugh. Spit in her face. Megumi,
介には何でも言えちゃったから、ついあんなひどいことを。
Okay, so she has a little bit of survivor's guilt. That is a thing that seems to happen, isn't it? You know somebody 20 years, and you like have multiple outings, you know, shoot the shit, have some back and forths, and usually you're never really quite ready to say goodbye. That's just kind of the way it is. Look at the bright side. It's not like he cares anymore. I could say anything to Isuke, and I ended up saying the worst things I could think of. I realized that Isuke liked me, and that created a burning hatred in my heart. I had to destroy him. Isuke was such an orbiter. It's been really hard, I know. Detective Kuze. She's really showing a soft side here. It's easy to see how she empathizes with Azumi, whatever her name is. I don't care. Of everyone, Detective Kuze is probably the one who can help Megumi the most. They have something in common. So she knows exactly what it feels like. Thank you, ma'am. Are you feeling a little better? Yeah. So, that must be why you stayed home from school the next day.
Yeah. I thought I should apologize to Isuke, but then it turned out I never can. My mom answered the phone and she told me... When I heard that Isuke had died, worried that he killed himself. I thought it was because I said horrible things to him. Oh, you're not that important. Don't worry about it. I thought Isuke died because of me. I thought... Thought I didn't want to see anyone. I couldn't even eat anymore. I felt like I was gonna die too. Yeah, well, that's just called being depressed. Get used to it. Isuke took what I said
at face value when you were just kind of lashing out because he caught a moment that you didn't want anyone to catch. So you were violently angry, not necessarily at him, but at the situation, and he was an easy target. I got it.
そうやって何日か過ごしてたら、
It's been a few days,
ゆうべ夢に英介が出てきたんです。
and last night Daisuke was in my dreams.
それで夢の中の英介が私に
He said,
何やってんだよ。
"You're not acting like
お
yourself."
前らしく目が覚めて、私思ったんです。このままじゃダメだ。余計に英介に悪いことしてるって。
When I woke up, I thought, I'm hurting him now too.
だから今日部屋から出てきたのね。
And that's what brought you out of your room.
はい。
Yeah.
私の言葉が。そしてお昼のテレビを見て、
Then, when the TV was on,
英介は自殺じゃなくてエミオに殺されたって知ったんです。
I just found out that Daisuke didn't commit suicide. He was killed by the smiling man. What?
私もっととんでもないことをしちゃった
I
んだ
thought
って思って、
maybe I'd done something even worse.
怖くて耐えられなくなって。
I was so scared I couldn't take it anymore. Something even worse? What do you mean by that? Do you want to elaborate? What makes you think that Daisuke was killed by the smiling man? And what is this even worse thing you mentioned?
きっと英介は一人であそこで泣いてたんです。
Big boys don't cry.
私にひどいことを言われてすごく悲しくって、そこに
Oh, I get it. She blames herself because she thinks one of the prerequisites for this urban legend guy showing up and killing you is that you're just kind of alone on the street. Oh, I didn't just make him sad. I got him murdered. Yeah, that's cause and effect, sure, but not necessarily. A does not equal B does not equal C in this case. No. You're clear. You're just toxic. I said so many bad things to Daisuke. I made him sad. And the smiling man showed up and killed him. We don't know that. That's what it's looking like. The bags do match, but I wonder. What brings somebody out of hiding after, what was it, 15 years? In all of 15 years, you can't tell me that the perpetrator didn't run into somebody else who was crying on the stoops or whatever. Nah, there's a little bit more to it than that.
私都市伝説とかが好きだからエミオのことに詳しくって。
I like urban legends and stuff, so I know about the smiling man.
だから私知ってるんです。
That's why I'm
エミオ
worried.
に殺された人は成仏できないんだって。
Detective, you shouldn't laugh in the child's face. Oh, but that's a callback to the joke I made last chapter. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know that. Oh, that's hilarious. Don't mind me, go on. The souls of people killed by the smiling man can't get to heaven. They can't?
はい、そうなんです。このままじゃ英介は天国に行けないんです。
No, if I don't do something, Daisuke won't make it to heaven.
だから私がおまじないを
You
唱えな
lost
きゃダ
me.
メだったん
What?
です。
So I have to recite the spell. There's a spell. Quick interject. I'm really hoping this is turning more X-Files and less life TV, life television stories, whatever this is. Could go either way. We'll see. Can you tell me more about the spell?
誰かが死んだらその人の親とか兄弟とか友達も悲しいでしょ。
When someone dies, everyone they're close to is really sad, right?
そんな人が殺された人が見つかった場所に行ってあるおまじないを唱えるとエミオが現れるんです。
One of these people recites the spell at the murder scene. The smiling man will appear.
私そのおまじないを知ってるんです。
Well, I know that
おまじないを
spell.
唱えたらエミオが来ちゃうけど、エイスケは天国に行けて、私も無事なんです。
Smiling Man will come, Ice Cave will be able to get into heaven, and the spell will keep me safe.
だから私があの場所へ行かなきゃならなかったんです。
That's why I had to go
そんな
there.
おまじないが。
That's quite a spell. So you went to the pumping station.
そういうことか。
Is that all this was about? Megumi, you... I see.
エイスケが見つかった場所で私、
Where'd he found Isuke?
おまじないの練習をしながらエミオが現れるのを待つつもりでした。
I was gonna wait there for the Smiling Man and practice the spell. But I forgot the words.
暗くて怖かったし寒かったけど、エイスケのために必死で思い出そうとしました。
It was so dark and scary and cold. I tried so hard to remember the words, for
で
Isuke.
もどうしても思い出せなくなって、もう情けなくって。
But I just couldn't remember them. I started thinking about how I was so
エイ
pathetic.
スケのことを考えてたら悲しくって寂しくって、私声を上げて泣いてました。
Yeah, you do tend to do that, don't you? Just a regular old pissy
そ
baby.
したらエミオが現れたんです。本当に。
Then the Smiling Man showed up. Really? Wait, what?
本当なの？
Are you serious?
私びっくりして、ものすごく怖くて。
I was so scared.
おまじないどころじゃなくなっちゃって、キャーって叫んじゃったん
I
です。
didn't remember the spell, so I just screamed.
あんなに練習したのに、私のせいでエイスケ天国に行けなくなっちゃった。
I practiced the spell, but I screwed up. Isuke can't go to heaven because of me.
ごめんなさい、エイスケ。私できなかった。おまじない言えなかったの。エイスケ。
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. 4 for 4. That's what we're going to call you from now on. 4 for 4. Yeah, go ahead. Cover it up. We can still see you. Everyone's looking at you. Filthy little garbage pail kid.
I heard her scream just when we arrived.
慌てて声の方向に走ってったんだけど、特に不審者の姿は見えず。
Listen, I ran towards her, but I didn't see anyone else out there.
現場にはこの子と担任の先生しかいなかった。
It was just her and Mr. Fukuyama at the
ポンプ場
scene.
の裏は
That's it.
細い抜け道になってるから。
However, there's a small spot at the back of the station where somebody might be able to squeeze through. If you're small enough.
I think we're missing the more obvious explanation. Somebody actually lives at the pump
彼
station.
女の前に
Like a homeless person.
おそらくそちら側にうまく逃げたんだろうな。
That's the logical explanation anyway. How do you stay off grid? Well, you're never on the grid to begin with. Maybe you're already running from the law or something. And that would make perfect sense if it was the same person who killed all those people all those years ago.
神、あれ持ってきて。お願い。
Hey, Kami, bring me the item, please.
了解っす。
Understood.
君が見たエミオが被っていたのはこういう紙袋だったのかな。
Was the Smiling Man wearing a paper bag like this?
はい、同じ顔が書いてありました。
Yes, he had the same face drawn on his.
本とかテレビで見るのとは全然違ってて、この顔でした。
This was different from what I've seen in books or on TV, but this is it. This was his face. Well, that seals it. We can't ignore the connection to the murders from 18 years ago. Does this mean the Smiling Man is actually real?
Back at the agency. Hey, it's getting late. Great work today, Ayumi.
それはお互い様でしょ。
Right back at you. A lot of surprises today, huh?
うん。本当にめぐみさんの前にエミオが現れただなんて。
Yeah, I still can't believe that the smiling man really showed up in front of
で
Megumi.
もそれが何者で、なぜ彼女の前に現れたのかはわからないんだけど。
Who is he? Why did he come to her? Yeah, I'm starting to really lean into the two different people theory. Because think about it. Somebody's using your MO,
今日の調査をまと
you
め
gotta
ましょ
check
う
out the
か。
handiwork. Now, as far as what the detective found in her house that she's lying about and not telling anybody,
しているところを
who's to say?
たまたま佐々木くんに見られてし
We'll
まった
probably find that out
めぐ
later.
みさんは
But even if she's not responsible for committing it, I think she had a role in
先輩
cover
の
up
思いが届かなかったと
something
ころを
along those lines.
佐々木くん
Something
に
stinks
知ら
there.
れてしまう。
And no, I don't think she's a second person. That doesn't make any sense. She became a police officer to protect her brother. It would make the most
さら
sense
に自分の行為
if her
が
brother was
佐々
knocking
木くん
people
から
off. I mean,
責め
the
られちゃった
timelines
こと
don't
で
really make sense in regards to that. But that's how I could see her getting roped into it. Otherwise, supposedly she's a pretty good cop. Supposedly. I haven't seen it yet.
悔しさと恥ずかしさで気の置けない幼なじみの佐々木くんにきつい言葉を投げつけちゃったのよね。
She was so frustrated and embarrassed that she took it out on Aisuke, her closest friend. He must have been stunned. He seems to have liked Megumi as more than a friend.
そうね。
Yeah, he's one of those.
だからめぐみさんは佐々木くんは自分のせいで亡く
Eventually
な
they
った
snap out of it. Usually. Eventually. Sometimes. Yep. That's why she thought that she was the reason he died.
つまり自殺したんだって
She also seems to have more of a
思い込んじゃったのよ。
narcissist complex herself. I don't really like Megumi all that much. He thought that maybe he'd killed
佐
himself.
々木くんが発見される前日から部屋に閉じこもっていためぐみさんは
He locked herself in her room since the day he was found.
彼は自殺したんだって今日まで思い込んでいたのね。
Convinced until today that he had killed himself because of her. Today, though, something changed her mind. That was what she saw at the talk show, right? Yeah.
そのワイドショーでは都市伝説のエミオが紹介されていて、
That show featured the urban legend of the Smiling Man.
そこで佐々木くんの事件に触れられちゃったのよ。
And they talked about Aisuke's case without getting very specific. That's why Megumi thought Aisuke was killed by the Smiling Man, right? After watching the show, Megumi went to the crime scene looking to meet the Smiling Man. What Megumi wanted to do there was recite a spell.
自分がおまじないを唱えなきゃ佐々木くんは天国に行けない。
She got her genres mixed up. She thought this was a supernatural occult horror, but this is actually a slasher movie. She thought she needed to recite the spell so Aisuke could get into
そう
heaven.
考えたらいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃったのね。
She was so convinced that the story was true that she couldn't stay home any longer. Poor girl. Then, at the crime scene, the Smiling Man appeared.
ええ、
Yeah. Can't imagine who it could have been. But it seems likely it's someone involved in Aisuke's murder because... Smiling Man Megumi saw and the paper bag Aisuke was wearing both had the same face drawn on them, one not seen in reports on the urban legend. I have to say, the case developed quite a lot in just one day. Just for the record, let's recap what we learned, okay?
いいわ。
Wait, what was her name? Is there never Morimoto I'm not seeing? Oh, wait, here we go. Hiromi. Is that her name? Yeah, that's her.
うん。学校からの連絡を受けたお母さんがめぐみさんに伝えたのよね。
Yes, the school contacted her mother and she was the one to break it to Megumi.
When her mother told her what had happened, Megumi assumed that Aisuke's death was... Can I even spell it on YouTube anymore? I'm probably gonna have to blur it out. You know what? I'm gonna write something else, and you can just go ahead and say that. There you go. We're just gonna use that because if I say the right thing, I'm gonna be a coward. I mean, I'm not monetizing my videos. But I also don't want to lose my channel. So, I don't know how this crap goes. No, I'm not. Oh, that's good. Class act. Sure. Bing bong. Yes, it's understandable for her to think that, given what happened the day before. Megumi locked herself in her room and wouldn't talk to anyone, but this morning she finally started to come around. She decided to try and be more positive after her subconscious was letting her off the hook for what she did. What are your plans for tomorrow? I'm gonna check in on Megumi. Hope she's been able to calm down a bit. If you get to see her, tell her I said hello, and thank her for doing her best to talk to us. Okay, will do. Say, I wonder when Mr. Tsugi will be back. He disappears like this all the time. I'm used to it.
At least he paid the water and power bill this time.
Meanwhile, at Reno.
Chapter 7. Aramil Village.
Hopefully today I can talk to Inspector Kamada. It's that police officer from before. Wait, she's coming to see me. I'll have to brag to Detective Kamihara. Oh yeah, he has a thing for her. I forgot about that.
Hello, Detective. Thanks for coming again today.
Hi, Duke. Thanks for coming again today. Hello. You're here to see Inspector Kamada? He's here today. Oh! Please go to the back room. Nah, you know how many times I've heard that. Thank you.
Yeah, Kimi.
Yeah, hey, Duke. Hello, Inspector Kamada.
例の男の話を聞きに来てくれたんじゃな。わざわざご苦労さん。
Thanks for coming all this way. You want to hear about the injured man, correct? Yeah, that's right. I understand the injured man simply disappeared, and I'd like to hear some more if that's okay. You're looking disheveled as always. He has quite a stern look today. He looks about the same to me. First, I have a question for you, Inspector Kamada. Oh? What is it? Were you aware of what was happening last night? You weren't at the police station at all. I'm just wondering where you were instead of here. Yeah. It's simply not your place to worry about that.
探偵の姿勢としては評価できるが、何でも聞けば答えてくれるわけではない。
Now, don't get me wrong. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Detective. But not every question is deserving of an answer. Understood. Sorry. I wonder if I shouldn't have said anything. Inspector Kamada seems pretty tightly wound today. So he's getting heat. Why is he getting heat? He's not the one that told us to look into the village, is he? Is he? No, that was Otsuki. I actually don't know what he's been up to. What can you tell me about the missing man?
If I remember correctly, that was the guy who went missing in the apartment full of blood. It wasn't his, right? Yeah.
They never found him either, or his body.
His name was Minoru Suzuki. Minoru Suzuki, huh?
18年前、橋爪彩香が殺された日から消息不明になっておる。
He's been missing 18 years. Just the day Ayaka Hashizumi was murdered.
当時の年齢は25歳。生きていれば今は43歳じゃな。
He was 25 years old at the time. He was still alive, maybe 43 now.
事件の鍵を握る重要な人物ではないかと考え、わしらも懸命に行方を追ったんじゃが。
We were looking for him back then because we saw him as a person of interest in the case.
結局見つからんかった。
But we never did find him. Anything else I should know?
他にはない。
No.
わしが持っとる続きの情報は18年前のものじゃ。当時のわしらはそれを手がかりとして。
It's a cold case after all. The information I have on Suzuki is 18 years old at this point.
わしらなりのセオリーに基づいて捜査をしたんじゃ。しかし、鈴木の足取りはつかめなんだ。
We followed it at the time, but we never managed to find Suzuki.
今となっては、署内では鈴木はもうとっくに亡くなっとると考える向きが多くての。
Nowadays, well, most folks at the department think Suzuki is long dead.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like that's a little bit too convenient. He'll turn up soon enough, I think.
今回の捜査対象として鈴木は重要視されとらん。
Suzuki generally isn't considered important to the current case.
Yeah, you mean the one you haven't solved yet?
署にはない新たな視点から鈴木について調べてほしいんじゃよ。
But I'd still like you to look into him all the same. You've got a different perspective than we do. So that's what this is all about.
すでに亡くなっとる可能性は低くないじゃろうが。
I did mention that there's a good chance he's dead, right?
君なら過去にわしらが見落とした何かに気づけるかもしれん。
Yeah, you gotta love it. You hit your 40s and you're just constantly finding the next bathroom.
そういうところに期待しとるんじゃ。
Go shit, girl! At least that's what I'm counting on. Are you okay?
何?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You say that, but you look like you're having a Tums festival.
さらに君も知っとると思うが、警察の情報を外部の人間に教えるのは原則として認められとらん。
Okay, so you do have more on him, but you can't share it because we're outside the force. Got it. Thanks for the byline. Anyway, we're not allowed to share confidential information outside the force. In other words, that's all I'm allowed to say. Get it? Yeah, I got it. I've got nothing else to tell you. What was that? Wait a minute. Can we see that again? You know, that's a chair, right? That's not made out of porcelain. You understand that, right? Columbo's downfall. Yeah, well, everything else went to shit. Why not? I guess that's the way it is in that case. Timing. Can he say if he thinks the girls were really victims of indiscriminate murders? Probably not, right?
何ブツブツ言っとるんじゃ。
What are you mumbling about?
Well, it occurs to me that we don't know the motive of the original murder case, whether it was indiscriminate or targeted. I was wondering if the police had any ideas. It would help with the investigation.
Yeah, sorry, I can't tell you that.
Yep, I knew it.
I'm getting a lot of this to where they're wheedling information out of me, but they're not really saying anything in return, which is actually par for the course. That's about right. You know, it's Suzuki. So that's the name of the missing man. Let's see if we can get anything else out of him. You know already I can't share sensitive information outside the force. No, I understand that, but here's the thing is we came all the way over here, so we're gonna get something. Ah, that's my boy. Great minds think alike. That said, I can't let you leave here without a new clue to work. Let me give you this. Drop something in his palm. Oh, a police sketch. Yeah, perceptive. I guess the job of the officer who drew it. Who is this?
少年時代の続きの写真を元にして描いた43歳になった現在の予想図じゃ。
If that's a 43-year-old, he's not looking too bad. It's what Suzuki might look like now, at age 43, based off an old picture of him. He's making violins and motorcycles.
プロが描いたもんじゃから大きく外してることはないじゃろう。
Since it was drawn by a professional, I think it can't be too far off.
Okay. Take it. Thank you, I'm glad to have it.
調査を依頼しておいて申し訳ない。
I understand it's frustrating since I brought you in on this investigation after all.
ゼロから続きを洗い直すことで今まで見えてこなんだ事件の真実が見えてくる。
But by you taking a fresh look at Suzuki, you might see something we missed.
わしはそこに期待しとる。
At least that's what I hope happens. He hasn't said it, but it seems like Inspector Kamada thinks Suzuki is alive and involved in this case, but it's difficult to perform a new investigation, so he's asked me to help. I'll conduct my investigation with that in mind. Oh, cool. So now we have a show. We can actually pull up to people on the street and go like, hey, what do you think of this? Huh? I drew that. Pretty cool, right? It's like people who use AI. Thank you for your time, Inspector Kamada. The sketch you gave me will be very useful. You have any leads? Ooh. If I go to the pumping station, there's probably not going to be anybody to show it to. If I go to the library, we already kind of dredged those books, and I doubt anybody would know anything extra from showing them a picture. So going to a public metro and showing the photo around, maybe somebody show them. I feel like Japan has a really high public transport utilization rate. So that's not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that. It's near where the serial girl murders took place and where Aisuke's body was found.
正しい判断じゃ。
It sounds like solid reasoning. Okay then, I'm off.
頼んだぞ、わしの分まで。頑張ってくれ。
Good luck and keep up the good work. Oh, on my behalf.
Huh?
Hmm?
Yeah, I know. That abrupt transition was also really jarring to me. Huh? What?
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute.
さっきの人、どこ
Where'd he go?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Kofuka Station. This is the heart of Kofuka City, where the serial girl murders happened. Really? This public? No, he's just saying that it happened in the city, not that it happened here. Pay attention. There's a lot of people passing by the station. It won't be easy, but maybe I can learn something useful here. I'll use a sketch of Minoru Suzuki that Dr. Kamada gave me to ask around for info.
I keep thinking about Inspector Kamada's strange behavior, but I should focus on the investigation for now. He's given me a great opportunity, and I've got to live up to his expectations. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. Maybe it's because there's a lot of deadpan delivery in this game, and when you talk to people, they're like front and center, right? But I've been on a Kiteshi Takano kick. I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, no, I'm not good with names either. He did a lot of Quentin Tarantino-esque crime movies in Japan in the mid-90s. I think his most famous one is Fireworks. That was actually released over here in the US. It's not my favorite, but it's not a bad starting point. He started off as a comedian, and you can still kind of see it in his deadpan delivery. There's just something classic about it that you don't really catch anymore. Hard to describe. Reminds me of Chaplin in a way. Not that Chaplin was ever known for his vocal work, but you know what I mean. So anyway, he starts off as a comedian, doesn't get too far. He starts doing mobster flicks. And his works move on to the Criterion Collection. He's like Tarantino, without the feet. There's like an elderly cosplayer. He looks like the type who might know something about the neighborhood's history. No, she looks like the type that's gonna try and sell you like Coke out of her nasty little wheel can. Familiar man. Huh? Is that Detective Kamihara? It's like he's calling someone. I wonder if he saw us yet. Don't worry about it, it's a Japaneseism. I know what it means, but I'm not gonna bore you with the details. Look it up if you feel like it. Doesn't really matter that much. Karaoke Palace. Manda and Oda's Karaoke Palace. Huh. Is this a karaoke restaurant run by 2 people? Oh yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want to eat a lot of nasty, greasy food, and then use a communal microphone so everybody can smell it. You know, cough up bits of whatever you just ate in the microphone. Pass it on. Good. Lucky Dice Curry. Curry with pork cutlet is my favorite. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, though. Sashimomi Diner. Looks like they got a lot of customers. Oh! Wait a minute. Notebook updated. Updated with what? Did you write the name of the diner in here? That's weird. Whatever. Not important. Let's keep looking. This guy seems to be in a bit of a hurry, like he's late getting back to the office. He's just working himself into an early grave. Keep at it. He'll get there eventually. Who should I talk to? Oh, right. I gotta call somebody over. I forgot about that. Who? Not you. I feel like you're probably the safe bet, but you're also going to be really long-winded. And this guy seems like he's about to like launch off and go somewhere. So let's get him while he's catching his breath. Hey, excuse me. You got a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions if that's okay. Who are you? I'm a detective with Atsugi Detective Agency, and I'm searching for someone. You seem a little young for a detective. You seem a little big for a businessman. How about that? Kind of look like Armstrong. Do you recognize this person? Did I? Who is this? His name is Minoru Suzuki. He lived near here around 18 years ago. Yeah, that's really gonna help. Sorry. I moved here last year for work. I don't know anyone. Even my family lives far away. I'm no help. Not a problem. Sorry to bother you. I'll leave you in your sadness. He's already gone. Hold up. Somebody new. Teen with coffee. Is that what that is? Is he an employee? He's just hanging around the restaurant drinking coffee. We'll get back to him in a minute. I want to talk to the creepy lady who looks like a haunted doll over there in the corner. She looks like if you talk to her too long, she turns into a mummy. I mean, technically that's everybody, but you know what I meant. Call her over. I'm gonna see that in my nightmares. Pardon me, I'm wondering if you might be able to help me. I think you need some like cream or lotion or surgery. Nice casket. Yes, what is it? I'm a detective and I'm looking for someone. You definitely don't need a bowl. You got that covered. You got the bowl down pat. Oh, I've lived here long enough. I might know them. That's great. You know what we need is we need a sketch of the original person. Not what he's supposed to look like now, but what he used to look like. That's what she's going to remember. She's not going to remember this. Do you know this person? I mean, this is just an approximation. He could look nothing like this. He could have long hair. He could have short hair. He could be wearing a mask and bald. No. I've lived here for over 40 years. I've never seen the guy. I see. Thank you for your help. No, I don't want your nasty fucking purse candy. Sorry I couldn't help. Here, have some candy. It'll cheer you up. Oh, thanks so much. Wait, you actually ate it? My goodness, you're excited. Take your time with the candy. Don't bite right into it. Savor it. Yes, of course. Yeah. Put it in your mouth. Suck on it. You know where that candy's been? You have any idea how long it's been there?
それじゃあね。
See you later. Blah. At least there's alcohol nearby.
I cut out a lot of man on the street interviews, just a lot of people saying, I don't know who this person is. I'm trying to respect your time. Trust me, you didn't miss anything.
お、探偵くんじゃん。奇遇。
He's in a good mood. Hey, look, it's the boy detective. What a wild coincidence.
探偵くんと偶然会えるのってなんだか運命感じちゃうよ。なんてね。
I feel like it's fate that we bumped into one another. That or, you know, the other one. What's it called? Oh yeah, coincidence.
探偵くんと
Do you know if Inspector Comet is okay? I saw him today and it seemed like he was in pain.
ああ、どうしたんだろうね。
Oh yeah? Huh. I wonder what's going on.
何が
He doesn't know. He's also looking to the side. He's doing that again. He did that last time too.
いや、
Are you off today?
今日の仕事だよ。今はいろいろ聞き込み中。
Nah, I'm asking around for information right
見
now.
えてもちゃんと仕事はしてるからね。探偵くんのその目に焼き付けといてくれよな。
Does it look like I'm goofing off? I'm out here burning the candle and all that.
でもって先輩がもし俺がサボってるんじゃないかって疑ってきたその時は
But if Detective Kuze ever suspected that I'm slacking
探
off,
偵くんに証言台に立ってもらってこう言ってほ
If
し
it
い。
comes to trial, I want you to defend me.
この方は無実です。
say, he works hard, no goofing off. Ha ha.
Yeah, speaking of old dumpster house, where is she anyway?
おお、いい質問。それではここで
Yeah, that's a good question. Hey, speaking of questions, I got one for you.
先輩クイズ。
Oh, here we go.
今日は先輩の姿が見えないようですが、一体何をしているのでしょうか。
You know what? He's actually kind of doing it like a puker, isn't he? So. I have no idea what this will sound like. Unfortunately, my EQ, I have a very tiny Mackie board here. I used to have like a big pile, but that's what was causing the bzzz. So I smashed it with a hammer and threw it down the steps. But I have this nice little Mackie here. Unfortunately, it doesn't have mids. I need to get a Mackie with mids, you know, when I can pay rent and I'm no longer unemployed and worried about the future. Detective Kuze isn't around, but what is she doing here today?
Thinking time start.
Thinking time, start! Hang on, your quiz is way too vague. At least give me some choices or some kind of clue.
しょうがないな。じゃあ二択にしてあげちゃう。
Yeah, fine, I'll make it easy and give you two choices. Is my senpai...
A 別行動中、後で合流する予定。B 実は今日は非番でお休み。
working separately and we're meeting later or off duty day? Well, he's working, so she's working. That's how partners work.
ピンポンピンポン。大正解。よくわかったね。
I just explained it. I saw Kamihara calling someone. If he's making calls on the job, it's either urgent or it's something work-related. Maybe he was talking to Detective Kuze, I don't know. I mean, the way he was acting at the time, he didn't seem worried, so it's probably safe to guess it was Detective Kuze.
いやー、さすがの観察眼。参りました。
I am genuinely curious what she does in her off time. I mean, it's not like anybody's looking over her shoulder, right? So she could be anywhere doing anything. I don't like that. Nothing ever happens in Cabot Cove, Jessica. You don't need to go exploring on your own. I don't think it's normal for kids to grow up watching 1980s whodunits. I don't think it's good for them.
合流するからここにはいないんだ。
Vampire and I are working the case separately. We're meeting up later, so that's why she's not here. Thanks for playing. So, is Detective Kuze nearby, and what are the two of them here investigating?
先輩とは別行動。もしかして先輩クイズでもごめんね。
What if Detective Kuze saw us doing the quiz, man? Wouldn't that be weird?
大丈夫。どうにかする。
It'll be fine. If she shows up, I got her.
もしくは探偵くんと一緒に怒られる。
Or if you'd like, we can get yelled at together. Yeah, I'm not really into that, but I get the appeal. Hey, don't get me involved.
All right. I thought I'd check out every single option.
これは
I'm looking for his Timu Cowboy Bebop looking character. Oh yeah, this is Minoru Suzuki. Yeah, I got his picture from Inspector Kamada.
鎌田警部だ。
Oh, Inspector Kamada. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of, let's see if he knows anything about it.
何があったの？
This is cute. I don't mind this. It's not time wasting, it's world building. How are you gonna have a character have any personality if you don't shoot the shit with them, you know? It's fine. You know, originally these can be traced back to the old PC 98 and PC 88 games.
俺
Predecessor to the NES. Yeah, that's a big word. I looked it up myself. But the mechanics are still there. You still got a menu. You're still collecting items. You're still looking at clues. Honestly, if you strip away the visuals, it's still pretty much the same kind of shit.
先輩に会いたがってる。
Just playable. And you don't have to format your own save disks or whatever the fuck. That's why I could never get into old games. It asks too much of you. Like, hey, listen, I'm not here to work. Although you could say that of pretty much every day.
まあ探偵くんにはあゆみちゃんっていう素敵な同僚がいるもんね。
You know, one of these days I'm gonna check out Snatcher. I mean, actually play the fucking thing. It was supposed to be Hideo Kojima's, like, magnum opus. It didn't really pan out that way. Probably because he was trying to make Blade Runner without buying the rights to it. I know there's a Sega CD version, but I want to play it on a console people actually heard about. That was a joke.
I keep running into Detective Kamihara a lot. So, what are you doing out here anyway? I'm here looking into the case from 18 years ago. Not having much luck, though.
To be fair, we are running off of a sketch and not even a photo of somebody from 2 decades ago. An approximation of what they look like. Not gonna get you far.
Yeah, it must be tough without any good clues to work with. You know, that's actually been bothering me a little bit.
If you're gonna stage a comeback album, you wouldn't just release a single, would you? There's gotta be a B-side to it, so where's the B-side? Especially with all the attention he's been getting. This is for attention. Why else would you stage the body? Nah, it doesn't make sense. We did get that cutscene where it looks like he's kidnapping somebody. Because to be perfectly honest, if he just stood quiet, didn't do anything else, you'd get away with it. He's free and clear. We don't have anything. That's why I'm thinking that there's something else at play here. There was an original murderer, and by pretending to be him, the new guy is stirring up the pot. And it's going to bring the old guy out of the shadows. That's what I think is going on. I haven't actually played ahead from this moment. So I don't know. I'm making assumptions here, but that's what I think is going on. Speaking of staging bodies, what if that's exactly what happened? Hear me out. I haven't been in school in, let's say a minute. But the last thing the kid did was get told off by the girl he had a thing for, right? And he was already depressed. We know that because he didn't care about which school he was going to. He didn't have a sense of future. I understand. Don't talk about it. But for the purposes of the story, we're going to explore these symptoms, okay? That's fine, right? I can still talk about the game, can't I, Mama YouTube? Okay. Mama YouTube comes out with the curling irons, holding a rolling pin, swatting her palm.
Yeah? I don't think so. Maybe I'll get somewhere if I go for puppy dog eyes. Maybe. You can always try. Oh yeah, hey, I'm thinking to myself, what's up, man? You know, it's always best to get as many clues as you can. Yeah, I know that. Wait, am I supposed to look at him with puppy dog eyes? Is that what's going on? Hey buddy, why are you making that face? I'm, having some trouble. What's wrong? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, they got pills for that now. You do? Got a tummy ache? No. That was my best pity me face. I guess it didn't work. Oh, that's good. Glad I was wrong. Bill, if you need anything, let me know. I'm happy to listen. Help with anything? Yeah, I mean, what? And why are you so excited? You got anything you want to share?
All right, that's not what I meant.
I don't think that worked, but sure.
No, don't look at him again. There's probably something else I have to do.
Tell you what, I'll listen to what you have to say first. You know, for now. Yeah, I actually need some help with my investigation. I got nothing. Can you help me out? You're kind of the only person who I can think of who can help me. I have no one to turn but you. Could you maybe slip me some details on the investigation? You know, between buddies. Yeah, okay. You gotta keep this between us, okay? It's very important. It worked? He's actually gonna share? Wow, you're gullible. No, you know police rules prevent me from saying anything to you. Come on.
I thought so. But it felt pretty cool thinking you rely on me for help. Even if you didn't really mean it.
Yeah, there's no getting around that rule. Okay, what else you got?
I didn't know this was that kind of visual novel. I thought we were playing something else.
Speaking of not breaking the rules, did Inspector Kamada give you any info? All I have to work with is the name Minoru Suzuki and this crappy sketch. I guess they searched for him at the time, but they never found him. He has a cat mouth, I just noticed. Like when he talks upside down like that. How's your mouth inverted like that, bro? Like, how do you do that? Yeah, there are others in the precinct who think this Suzuki guy's gotta be long dead by now.
警察としては力を割きにくいんだろうね。
It's like it's hard to convince anyone to devote much time to his case, you know?
だからこそ探偵くんの出番ってわけだ。期待しちゃうぞ。この。
That's why you're here. You can do whatever's can't, yeah? Also, we don't have to pay you that much. It's like Inspector Kamada said, a lot of folks think Minoru Suzuki is long dead. True.
Nani?
Alright.
期待しちゃうぞ。
Is it possible Minoru Suzuki is already dead? Sure. But I just don't buy it. It's just that simple. I don't buy it. I don't know. Maybe the guy is getting old. I'm sure he would have checked it out if he could. But we were asked to do it for him. So there's probably a good reason for it. So since it's the only lead, why not, right? What else are you gonna do?
期待しちゃうぞ。
There's only so much time in the day if there's not a guaranteed outcome. They can take you off of it, right? It just seems like you're wasting resources at a certain point. And then maybe he smashed his foot in a car door or something, I don't know. Maybe Columbo's like Leno in present day. He's just getting random injuries. I'm not saying he owes money to the mob, but how do you fall off of a hotel embankment? He's like OJ at the beginning of the Naked Gun movie. The original one. That's a pretty tall order, Norberg. Gonna have to give me a couple days on that one.
Good, because I'm rooting for you. Thanks, I think.
But not just enough to give you information.
Yes, okay, I got it. All right already.
全然関係ない話なんだけど、前から気になってたことがあるんだ。
This is totally unrelated, but there's something that's really been bothering me. Yeah, what is it?
探偵くんはどうして探偵になろうと思ったの?
What made you decide that you wanted to be a detective when you grow up, huh? I did it to find my parents. I thought at the time it was because you had amnesia and you had absolutely no idea what the hell you were doing. You kind of got roped into it.
I never knew their faces or even their names. What I found was that they died when I was very young. They were both good people. I'm proud to be their son.
そっか。探偵くんのご両親なんだから、きっと素敵な方々だったんだろうな。
Yeah, that's boring.
ごめん。軽い気持ちで聞いちゃって。
That sucks I have to listen to that. I didn't imagine I'd be sticking my foot so far in my mouth. No, it's fine. No worries. Well, this is awkward. You're a lot like Detective Kuze. I want to just take you out back at what?
先輩が刑事になったのも、お兄さんを見つける近道だと思ったからなんだよ。
She became a detective because she figured it would be the best way to find her brother. Yeah, I kind of figured about that. Like a long time ago.
探偵くんは先輩のお兄さんが失踪したって話はもう知っているね。
Hey, you know the story about Kuze's brother, don't you? You know, how he disappeared? Yeah, I got that part.
そっか。この間、お兄さんについて聞かれた時にそうだろうなと思ったんだ。
Yeah, after you asked me about her brother the other day, I was pretty sure you did. He pays attention.
実は先輩、一度だけお兄さんによく似た人を見かけたことがあるらしいよ。
But do you know there was a time when she thought she saw him somewhere? Really now?
確か先輩が高校生の頃って言ってたな。まさにこの町だったそうだよ。
She said it was when she was in high school. Right here in this area.
She saw him. Did she talk to him?
もちろんかけたらしいけど、相手には怪げそうな顔をされただけだって。
Of course she did. But she says he just acted suspicious of her. Was it the wrong person?
先輩はお兄さんだって確信してるみたいだけど。
She seemed pretty sure it was her brother.
ただ、
Hey, wait a minute. But she also said he was wearing a mask, like he was sick, so she couldn't really see his face. I wonder if that's some kind of complex he developed. Maybe something happened to his face, so he's always wearing a mask. We did see that one character. I'm assuming that that's who the game is referencing. Right? It's not like we got a huge cast of characters here. So he doesn't know, but we know as the audience that he kidnapped Ayumi so far. Or they bumped into each other. Something happened. I guess we'll see that soon. Great thing is it works both ways. Hey, have you seen a freak that's always got a mask on his face? Yeah, it doesn't matter what he looks like, just anybody that looks like they're trying to hide their identity. That's the guy. Idiot. Still, she did say she was sure. But she just know him because they're siblings like that. Are you laughing like a fucking Furby now, buddy? Does anybody even know what that is anymore? Anyway, let's think. So, Detective Kuze's inspiration to become a detective was because she thought she saw her missing brother once.
そういうこと。で、今も探し続けてるんだ。
Yep, and she's still looking for him. Well, like you said, it's not absolutely impossible.
あ、さすがに公私混同はまずいから、あくまで非番の日にね。
She keeps it separate from her day job, but she still works the case. She actually lives around here, you know. I actually did not know that.
単に見間違えただけって可能性の方が高いと思うんだけど。
If I'm being honest, I think she probably mistook someone else for her brother.
それでも先輩は自分の直感を信じて探し
But
続
she
ける。
trusts her instincts and continues her search.
その姿を見てると、
It's really pathetic, and I kind of want to laugh or help her, but I'm not really sure which. Yeah, I do wish I could do something about it. Hey, speaking of helping Detective Kuze, Yoshi said...
Elvis didn't die of a heart attack. He shit himself to death. He shit so hard that it actually popped his little heart into pieces. It's true. Look it up.
Cool. That's not what we're talking about, though. Oh, wait, no, that's not what she said at all. She said,
I can't explain it, but I have a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite them.
Maybe I will learn something about Makoto while I research the case from 18 years ago. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll see what I can find out about Makoto on my end, too. How about that?
探偵君、俺が言うのはなんか変かもしれないけどさ、その、ありがとね、先輩のために。
It feels a little strange for me to say this, but thank you. On behalf of Detective Kuze.
でも、
Yeah, no worries.
先輩には探偵君がお兄さんのことを調べてるってことは。
But let's not let her know you're looking into her brother, okay?
ほら、先輩って素直じゃないから。バレたらお説教されちゃうかも。
If she finds out we're treading in what she sees as her personal space, she might give us a lecture or cut off my balls. Okay.
そうだ、探偵君、携帯電話。
By the way, you have a cell phone, don't you? Okay, first off, you're calling me cute, then you're hitting on me. Now you want my number. You know what? It's fine.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
分かったら、いや、分からなくてもいつでも気軽にかけてきていいからさ。
I wonder if there's like branching paths. This game specifically doesn't seem like there's a lot of options or like a lot of failure conditions. If you figure anything out, feel free to call me. And if you don't, call me anyway. Yeah, you got it. So that's great that we have answers for basic stuff, but
One thing that's really been bugging me is we never actually asked him about the motorcycle thing. He has a motorcycle license, right? And he's the only one so far that we know of, so why aren't we getting to that yet? It's been a while, so to catch you up, there was a motorcycle at the crime scene about 10 p.m. after it supposedly happened. And it wasn't reported and nobody else knew about it. It's just a little bit fishy, I'd say.
Since I've got him here, is there anything else I have to ask Detective Kamihara about?
That actually caught me off guard.
Oh yeah! I should ask about the motorcycle. Hey, I was wondering if you found out anything about the motorcycle. He doesn't know. Interesting. Bike? What are you talking about? There's no bike. Huh? An eyewitness placed a motorcycle near the crime scene the night of Aisuke Sasuke's murder. Didn't Detective Kuze tell you about it? Motorcycle. Nope. I haven't heard anything about it. Oh, okay. The sighting occurred an hour after the estimated time of death. Maybe Detective Kuze decided it had nothing to do with the case. But I'd still expect her to at least share the information. Yeah, maybe she made a mistake. Rumor is she's just a human like the rest of us. Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to work. You can't take a hint. See you later. Yeah, okay. See you later. It's nearly sunset. Maybe I'll call it a day.
So that was bullshit, right? We can all agree he was lying through his teeth. Shame.
Go back to the office. In an overpriced coffee chain.
そんなに変だったか、さっきの俺は。
Was I being weird?
とっても変です。
Well, yes.
私が警官だったら職務質問してますよ。
If I were a cop, I'd be questioning you about your actions right now.
めぐみさんのお母さんに見つかってたら通報されていたかも。
If Megumi's mother had found out, she'd have reported you for sure.
なるほど。
Huh. Okay.
俺は立花に救われたってことだな。
Was this guy in disguise the whole time? There goes my fury. I was kind of excited. I hoped the action was going to pick up.
I don't think Fukuyama understands how much trouble he could be in. I'm worried about Megumi. She's in so much pain. I am such a catch, and it's all because of me.
ちょっと先輩やめてください。みんな見てるじゃないですか。
Fukuyama, please stop. Everyone's looking at us. I'm sorry, Tachibana. I lost control of myself.
めぐみさんが心配なら普通に尋ねればいいじゃないですか。先輩は担任なんだから。
You're worried about Megumi, why not go visit her normally? You're her homeroom teacher. It wouldn't be odd.
確かに君の言う通りだ、立花。しかし、わかるだろう。
You know what? I actually hope he does play it into this. This is the correct way to do this character. I'm okay with it now. Now that you kind of got your little bumper rails and we know where the bowling ball is going, I'm fine with it. It's fine. Harmless. Eh?
そうだ。森本の件は、俺の教師としての指導力不足が招いた結果に他ならない。
Megumi's incident was a direct result of my poor skills as a teacher.
そんな俺がどんな顔をして森本に会えばいいのか、そして親御さんがどんな気持ちになるのか。
I don't even know what I'd say to her if I saw her. How would her parents feel about me showing up? I probably wouldn't show up. I'd probably just be like, you know what? You can transfer homerooms next year. How about that? That's something that they can do, right? You can just transfer homerooms. I don't know. I'm not a teacher.
だったら余計にちゃんと行くべきだったんじゃないですか？
Maybe that's why you should go? Yeah, I can do it too.
外から覗いたって家の中の様子なんて見えないですよ。
You can't know what's going on inside a house if you spend all your time outside. That's why you gotta get in there. Really root around when they can't see you.
ありがとう。よくわかった。
You're right, I should do just that.
俺
Yeah.
俺はバカなのか？
Am I just being stupid? Yeah, kind of. But it needs some work. You can't say that you're copying somebody's bit. That's right, because one person said it needs some work, I can never say that ever again. That's how that works. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I swear, Tachibana, I've never treated Megumi any differently than any of my other students.
先輩、私それは分かっているつもりですよ。
森本の気持ちに気づき、正しく指導してやれなかった俺は教師失格だ。大切な生徒を傷つけてしまうとは。
I should have seen Megumi's feelings and helped her through them. I never meant to help her.
翼は大バカ野郎だ。俺は教師に向いてないのかもしれない。何かが足りないの。
そんなことない。
そうか。
まさか。
Is he ill? Don't tell me he's crying.
まさか。
Yeah, let's just take the tea again. Well, I'm having a good time. It's kind of how I would handle that. Huh? You can't just make noises, bro. Take a look at him. Maybe that'll snap him out of it.
こんなにしょんぼりした先輩、見たことないわ。
I've never seen him so sad before. Huh?
立花、佐々木の事件が解決すれば、森本もまた元気にな
Yeah,
っ
there
て
you
く
go.
れるよな。
Have you noticed that when people don't have anything interesting to say, that's when they get the funny voices?
Playing devil's advocate, though, if everything was straight-laced and boring, you wouldn't even be watching this. Tim Allen and countless others made a career off of it. Just saying. Oh yeah, the epitome of comedy, Tim Allen. Jesus.
Tachibana! Once Aisuke's case is solved, do you think Megumi will be okay?
立花の手伝いってできないものなの
Yeah, I do.
体力には自信がある。薙刀の腕も鈍ってはいないはずだ。
Is there any way I can help? I'm strong, and my skills with a woman's weapon can't be that rusty. Huh?
そして推理小説は結構読む方だ。
Yeah, well, so do I. Yeah.
ただし犯人が予想通りだったことはめったにない。これでは無理なのか。
Then again, the culprit is never who I expect. Am I not good enough to help? That's actually not your fault. It's typically because the books try to hide one key figure from you, so you don't actually figure it out before the book is over, because then when you do figure it out before the book is over, it's a slog.
A good writer will actually leave it in, but not point attention to it, so if you're smart enough to pick up on it even though the character hasn't in the book, then you can figure it out early. That doesn't happen too often.
You have school. Your students need you more than this investigation does.
いや、それは許されないことだ。やはり無理があるな。
You're right. I'm very precious. There's only so much of me that can go
先輩は
around.
これまでいろいろと情報提供してくれたじゃないですか。それで十分です。
You You provided us with a lot of information so far. You've helped us a lot.
だが、もう情報の持ち合わせはないんだ。すまない、立花。
Okay, but it looks like I'm out of ways to help for now. Sorry, Tachibana. I heard a story a long time ago about a paper bag with a smiley face on it. Really?
親父が大学生の時、親父の母方の実家、つまり俺のばあちゃん家で法事があって。
When my dad was in college, there was a memorial service at my grandma's house.
その酒の席で親父が聞いた話に、笑顔の書かれた紙袋というのが出てきたそうだ。
So this is a urban legend that's been around for quite a while.
その土地で起きた事件か、あるいは事故の話らしいんだ。地元ではかなりよく知られた話だということなんだ。
The story was about an incident. Maybe it was an accident. Part of the local folklore. Go on! The thing is,
被った殺人鬼の話じゃなかったらしい。
in this version, the story wasn't about a killer wearing a paper bag. Huh?
どちらかといえば、切ない話だったように思う。と、親父が言ってたのを覚えているよ。
I remember my dad describing it as a sad story.
もっとも、
However,
もともとが何十年も前に酔っ払ってた親父が聞いたって話だからな。
he was talking about a half-remembered thing from decades earlier when he was drunk. Usually before the belt came out.
期待させておいて、大した情報ではなかったな。すまない。
I'm sorry it wasn't the information you were hoping for.
とんでもないです、先輩。
Not at all.
そうか。それならいいんだが。
Oh, good. I'm glad. Okay. Anything else to that?
笑顔の紙袋。
No, that's all he has.
もしそれがエミオの元となった話だとすれば、随分古くからある都市伝説なんだな。
If that's the original story behind the Smiley Man, it must be a very old urban
30
legend.
年くらい前からあるってことになるぞ、立花。
The timing is such that the story would have to be around 30 years old, at least.
18年前の事件はエミオのモデルじゃないってこと？
So maybe the case from 18 years ago isn't the source of the Smiling Man legend.
笑顔の紙袋が出てくる。歴史のある地方民話なのかもしれないな。エミオというのは。
先輩から聞いた話がエミオのルーツだとしたら、一体どこの地方の話なのかしら。
Hey, remember in chapter 1 how I said that this character looked like another character from another series and the whole point of that character was to look into urban legends? And that was their entire existence because they sucked at their job?
No reason.
If this story is the origin of the Smiling Man, I should find out what part of the country it's from. It's not a bad idea, I guess, but etymology and folklore doesn't typically play into stuff. This isn't 7, okay?
先輩のお父さんのご実家ってどこなんですか？
Where does your father's family live?
ああ、山陰地方にあるイルモ村っていう村だ。俺は行ったことはない。遠いからだ。
I'm not saying all that. It's far away.
山陰地方のイルモ村。宇津木先生に知らせるべきよね。
I should let Mr. Utsugi know about this.
福山先輩、お手柄かもしれませんよ。
Yeah, actually, that's not a bad conversation. Sure, I'll give you that.
Fukuyama, I think you might have really helped us today.
本当か、立花。佐々木の事件解決にこの俺が貢献したかもしれないってことなんだな。
Really? You think I may have helped towards solving Isuke's case? Yes.
そうか。俺は心底嬉しいぞ、立花。
Oh, that's wonderful news.
ありがとうございました、福山先輩。
Thank you, Senpai Dez.
私、福山先輩からもらった重要な情報をいち早く仲間に伝えたいので、事務所へ戻ります。
And with that, we get to go back to the office, finally.
残念ながら、
そんな、とんでもないです。
そうなんだな。
あ、そうだ。今日こそ私がお勘定を。
I'm gonna pick up the check for this. I'm a big girl.
先輩、ここは私がお勘定を。
Listen, seriously about the check.
俺は先輩。立花。君は。
No, no, I'm older.
後輩です。
Yeah, my dad.
そういうことだ。
That's right, and that's that.
じゃあ、
Thanks for the meal,
今日の
sucker.
言葉に甘えます。先輩。
それでいいんだ、立花。行こうか。駅まで一緒だな。
No need to thank me. It's the way the world should be. Which way to the station?
先輩。
Oh, hey, this is the exact same area that the other character's at. What was his name? Oh, yeah, Duke. I need to take off now.
あ、気をつけてな。今日はなんだか
So the coffee shop is right over there. Interesting. Okay, take care of yourself. I'm sorry about today.
とんでもないです。有力な情報もいただけましたし。
Hey, don't worry. You gave me a very promising lead.
そうか。立花の役に立てたのは。
Well then, I'm glad I could be of service.
今日の埋め合わせは必ずするよ。次こそ。
Yo, man, I hate to tell you, but you can get tiramisu at like Publix. You know, it's not really that big of a thing. But, yeah.
はい。
ミルフィーユを選ぶことも可能だ。どっちにするか、俺はいつも迷うのだが。ただいつも僅差でティラミス。
Now, cheesecake. Well, that's a different story. I'm in an actual Italian bakery that has the good stuff. You know, lobster claws, the little custards with weird creams in it you've never heard of. Spoglietta. All that shit. Getting the lobster claws. Absolutely. I love Danishes. Danish and coffee, that's my favorite breakfast. Not that anyone asked. I don't know why I'm even talking about this shit.
Why'd you just jam something in yourself? Oh, by the way, do you have any plans for tomorrow?
It's a dump.
まだ決めていま
High
せん。
elo mode. Can't mess it up. They buy the ice cream, right? They probably buy the pie too. And you gotta be a real alchemist to kind of mess that up.
立花も名前を聞いたことがあるかと思うが。
I imagine you've heard his name by now.
佐々木と最も親しかった。
Oh, yeah, that's the other kid that we had to look into. Okay.
事件解決に役立てばって思ってるようなんだよ。
Oh, hey, he was close to Isuke and he wants to help solve the case.
滝口くんといえば。
I'd been hoping to hear more about Kohei.
どうだ、よければセッティングするのだが。
What do you think? I can set up a time for the two of you to meet.
ぜひお願いします。
I'd love to.
わかった。任せてくれ、立花。昼休みに学校へ来てくれ。
Understood. Can you come to the school around lunchtime?
わかりました。ありがとうござ
I
います。
can, yes. Thank you.
OK。じゃあ、また明日な。
Good, I'll see you tomorrow then.
はい。
Sprouts wings and flies away.
またあんなに慌てて。どうしていつも走っていくのかしら。
Wonder why he's in such a hurry. Where's he running off to?
あら、こんなところでどうしたの？
Oh, what are you doing here? I was trying to get some information, but hey, wasn't that...
そう、福山先輩。たまたま会って今まで一緒にいたのよ。
Fukuyama, yeah. We bumped into one another and talked for a while. He seems like, you know, a cool guy.
そうかしら。
Oh, you think so? Hmm.
それよりね。先輩からいい話が聞けちゃった。
Anyway, I got some really interesting info from him. What is it? Well...
秘密。
Ah, please don't do that to me.
ほら、帰りましょう。
Come on, let's go back to the office. Wait a minute. Back at the agency.
結局、福山先輩と話し込んじゃって、 めぐみさんの家に行きそびれちゃったのよ。
I didn't make it to Megumi's house because I ran into Fukuyama and took the time to question him. Oh, that's okay.
先輩ってちょっと極端なところもあるんだけど、いつも真剣なのよね。
He's always been so serious, always giving everything his best.
今日だって
Even today. Oh?
笑っちゃダメなんだけど、改めて思い出したらおかしくって。
I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny.
先輩変わらないな。
You're such a fucking loser.
初めて要するに真面目でいい人なのよね。でも
I see. You said he gave you some good information?
そうそう。
Yeah.
あのね、エミオの起源が山陰地方にあるかもしれないの。
It sounds like maybe the Smiling Man story originated in the Sanan region. What?
福山先輩のお父さんが学生の頃、ご実家で聞いた話ってことなんだけど、
Fukuyama's father heard a story when he was still just a student.
そこに笑顔が描かれた紙袋が出てくるらしいの。
He mentioned the paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it. That means the story is more than 18 years old.
そうなの。一般的に知られているエミオの話とはちょっと違った内容みたいなのよね。
It's not the same story as the Smiling Man, but it sure is similar.
今、宇津木先生がエミオのことを調べていらっしゃるから、このことを伝えようと思ってるの。
Mr. Tsugi is looking into the Smiling Man story, so I'm gonna let him know all about this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
じゃあ、早速連絡してみる。
I'll do it right now.
先生、お疲れ様です。至急お知らせしたいことがあるんです。
Mr. Tsugi, I have something urgent to tell
実
you.
は山陰地方のイルモ村っていうところに笑顔の紙袋が出てくる有名な話があるそうなんです。
There's an old story from Mirumu village in the Southern region that involves a paper bag with a smiley
ただ
face.
エミオに関係のある話なのかどうかまでは。
We still need to find out if it's connected to the Smiling Man, but what?
はい。
Oh,
はい。
okay, yes. Yes, really? Huh?
先生、さすがです。わかりました。お気をつけて。
That's amazing, Mr. Tsugi.
失礼します。
Yes, I understand. Okay, bye.
先生、もう山陰地方にいらっしゃるんだって。
He's already in the Sanan region. Wow, he's really on top of things, huh?
ただ、どの村なのかまでは分かってなかったから助かったっておっしゃってたわ。
It was just a happy coincidence. He didn't know which village he was really looking for.
先輩のお手柄ね。聞いたら喜ぶだろうな、福山先輩。
When they mean village, you can think of that as kind of like how we do zip codes. It's not like an actual village all the time. Sometimes a major city will be called a village. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just surprising to find that an old story connects to this modern urban legend. I don't really know how it all fits together, but I'm positive we're one step closer to solving this mystery.
そうね。先生の調査に期待しましょう。
Well, let's let Mr. Atsugi work the investigation.
そして私たちはいつも通り、今日の成果をもとに推理よね。
And we can focus on reviewing our notes from today. Yeah, I guess so.
どうしてここで福山先輩
Why are you asking me about Fukuyama? I thought we were just going to review our notes. He's providing important information, but I don't know what kind of guy he is.
先輩って変わったところもあるけど、いい人なの。
Well, Fukuyama is quirky, but he's
生
really
徒思いな
nice.
先生だってことは確かよ。先輩と話す機会があったら、あなたも好きになるんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, trust me on that. I don't actually like him very much.
じゃあ、そろそろ推理を始めるわよ。
So, 18 years ago, a man disappeared just as the serial murders began.
His name was Minoru Suzuki. He was often seen with Ayaka, the first victim. Minoru Suzuki's current age would be 43 years old.
そうね。18年前には25歳ということになるわね。
I asked around the Kofu station area about Suzuki, but I didn't learn anything.
18年前に行方不明になった人のことだもんね。
Well, yeah, with the high cost of rent, nobody who probably lived there back then lives there now. Just think about it. There's no way somebody would stick around that long. I'm a little concerned about something. It's... Would it be under Makoto? No, it's not Makoto. Would it be under... I'm thinking in real time. It's very slow, I know. No. Well, maybe it's on like the last page. Interesting. I don't recall that being put in there, but I'm glad I checked. Now, that's not what I need. What I need is, well, it's not under her, so maybe it's under the guy? Yeah. What's his name again? Daisuke, that's right. It seems Detective Kuze didn't share the info about the motorcycle with him. Correct. A lie of omission is still a lie, and not very forthcoming in an investigation, is it? It's about the motorcycle.
佐々木くんの事件当日夜10時頃に現場近くで
No, you dumb bitch of Harley. Yes, the motorcycle near the crime scene.
それが
The motorcycle near the crime scene on the night of Aisuke's murder? I told Detective Kuze about it, but Detective Kamihara hadn't heard about it.
同じ事件を一緒に捜査している人に関連情報が共有されていなかったってことよね。
I see. So information that could be relevant isn't getting shared.
うっかり言い忘れてたとか
Do you think it just slipped her mind? That's what Detective Kamihara thinks, yeah. Or maybe he just wasn't paying attention when she told him, or he forgot she told him.
さすがにそれはないんじゃないかな。
Yeah, that sounds really unlikely. I agree. I'll ask Detective Kuze about it when I get a chance.
他には何かある？
Anything else? When Detective Kuze was still in high school, he saw someone who looked very familiar around Kofuku Station. The person seemed to be her brother. What was this guy's name again? Well, it would be the other Kuze. Yeah, there you go. Makoto Kuze, Detective Kuze's brother.
もし本人だったとしたら失踪後からそれまでは生きてたってことよね。
It was him. Then he was still alive after his disappearance. You think? Whoever he was wearing a mask and he didn't seem to recognize her. I think it's natural to assume it's the wrong guy. But Detective Kuze apparently believes it was Makoto. She lives near Kofuku Station and looks for Makoto in her spare time, like a loser.
そうなんだ。
Oh, nah. Let's keep looking for more information around Kofuku City. I'm thinking I should start asking about Makoto too.
賛成。どうやって探すつもりなの？何か当てはあるの？
I agree. How are you gonna go about it? I was thinking... I wonder if we can get a picture of Makoto? If someone were to have one, it would be... What's the old lady? Oh, yeah, Yoshi. That's right. Yoshi. Detective Kuze and Makoto's grandmother.
うん、そう思うわ。
No.
うん、今日も絶好調みたいね。頼もしい先輩だわ。
Anyway, I'm glad to see you doing so well today. You're a reliable. Yeah, bye. Your support makes it possible. Thanks for everything.
本当？嬉しい。一緒に頑張ろうね。
Really? Good. Together we can crack the case. When's Dad coming back? I haven't eaten in like 2 days now. $20 does not go a long way. Hey, I know it's not related to the case, but there's something that's kind of bugging me.
どうしたの？
What's up? It seems like Inspector Kamada isn't feeling well. He seemed to be in pain the whole time I was talking to him today.
あら、それは心配ね。
Oh, that's worrisome. He downplayed it, but I'll ask him the next time I see him.
そうね。私も気になるわ。
Now I'm curious too. What are you going to do tomorrow?
うん。南第三中学校へ行く予定なの。
Again? Thanks, Nintendo Switch. I love having my friends like show up. Yeah, that's good. Good. Social should be in everything. Take a shit, your toilet tells you your friend is taking a shit. Then you can shit together. It's like we're all connected in one gigantic pile of shit. Call the internet, and it gets worse every day. I'm going to Minami Dyson Junior High School.
滝口くんが私と話したいんだ
Oh,
って。
hey, he wants to talk to me. Kohei, was that the kid I smacked?
そう。
No, that's a
佐々木
different
君
kid.
の事件
Okay.
解決に協力したいって。それで福山先輩が声をかけてくれたのよ。
What does all Scrabble name want from us anyway? Oh, okay.
滝口くんからはいずれ直接お話を聞く必要があるなって思ってたから、ちょっと助かっちゃった。
It's good timing. I was going to need to talk to Kohei at some point. What is it? Is it okay if I go instead?
南第三中学校へあなたが？別にいいと思うけど、どうして？
You want to go to the school? I don't think it'll be a problem, but why? It's just, I just thought it'd be easier for Kohei to talk to a guy.
そう？私はそれでもいいよ。じゃあ、先輩に連絡しておくね。
You do? Okay. I'll let Fukuyama know it'll be you showing up. Thanks.
これでようやく福山先輩にちゃんと会えるわね。興味持ってたみたいだし。よかったわね。
Now, Kef, you seem interested in him, so it'll be good to get you to finally meet him properly. I'm looking forward to it. Good chance to see what he's like up close. Chapter 8. They're getting a lot of use out of this JPEG. I'm pretty sure half this game has been this JPEG. It was dark the other night, so I couldn't see how big the school actually is. Hello, you must be from Matugi Detective Agency. I am. Nice to meet you. My name's Duke. Don't say it twice. It skitters like a cockroach. Hi, I'm Mr. Fukuyama, but I believe we met before, didn't we? Why is he like right up? Give him some space. Oh, you mean at the police station? Sorry, I was there, but I didn't get a chance to actually introduce myself. No worries. I mean, I didn't either. All right, this guy again. He wouldn't know. He's too young. Well, he might know, actually. Just out of curiosity.
絵もたしなまれるのです。
So you like drawing, huh? What?
自画像ですね。実によく描けている。
That self-portrait you're working on is fantastic. That's what he thinks this is? Seriously? That's a pretty good line. I like that. Nice way of telling someone they look like shit. Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have a busy schedule as a teacher.
いえいえ、これもまた私の仕事ですよ。ぜひ協力させてく
No,
ださい。
no. It's my job to help the kids in any way that I can, and that means I'll be helping you.
ここで立ち話というのもなんですし、中で話します。
Really? Have I been a good boy? Do we get a different JPEG? Oh, golly, oh, gee. I can't wait. Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around out here. Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Oh, somebody turned on the light. He's off skittering again. A couch? That's it?
先日はお恥ずかしいところを見られてしまいました。
I guess that's fine. That is a ridiculously long couch, though. That's like an 8-seater. I'm sorry you had to see that embarrassing scene from the other day. It's okay. Teachers have a lot on their plates.
しかし私はむしろそれを楽しんでいるのかもしれません。
Well, it is true, but I normally thrive when I'm busy. What do you mean?
未熟で不安定な子供たちに向き合い、そして寄り添うことは簡単なことではありません。
I'm gonna level with you. This should be about a 4 or 5 hour video, maybe 3-hour video, depending on how much I cut. And I don't think I have it in me to sit through another session with this guy, so we're gonna end it here. Thank you so much. I see that there's actually like 10 of you or so. Either that or Google just sends a lot of bots my way.
Either way, happy Sunday. You made it through another one.
Or in other words, thanks for watching. It means a lot to me. And it's really weird when I enter somebody else's stream and they actually reference a bit I did. Like, whoa. What are the chances that out of the 10 people who saw this, one of them is somebody that I watch? It's different. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thanks as always, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye. Don't worry, it's not over. It's just over for today.